Morning. Oh boy, why am I... What's happening?
Why am I tilted this way?
Oh, hang on. Oh, my hand capture is blocked. Give me a second. Oh boy, I'm tilted to one side and I'm very confused. Hang on a minute. Log in. Why is it not? I'm confused. Also, hi. Let me put some music on while I'm trying to work out what the hell's going on with my capture. Okay, I just gotta stop stream for a second, fix something up, and then I'll be back. Okay, there we go. I should be good now. I should be good. Everything should be working. Alright. Okay, I should be good now. Should be good. Alright, let me just jump over. I'm gonna be hanging out in VC with the goobs in Josh's Discord, so I'm just gonna go over there.
Efficiency decreases by 100% for a turn. Hello.
I can't hear you. Hang on. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Hello. Oh.
Oh, I see. Hang on.
What?
I can hear you now.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, fucking hell. I think I know what happened. See, what happened was before stream, I had to update all my drivers and stuff, and then, like, for some reason, it's like, no, we disconnect everything. It's okay.
Oh, so it reset everything. Oh, lovely.
So
Don't worry, we're just talking about people Masuda hunting their children.
Huh. I see.
Don't worry about it.
I have many questions, none of which I want the answers to.
Okay. You're lost, then. No, you're boon, I guess, rather.
So...
Do you want me to continue the thing, by the way, Josh?
Why is that not going away? Ah. There we go. Alright, hopefully we've got everything sorted now. Hey. Alright. I need to do... or finish off my battle that I was doing. We are back. Yeah, I had to... because my hand capture shut off.
Oh, no.
And I think it was purely because updates balked everything, but it's all good now. It's all fine. We are functional.
But no.
As functional as I'm ever going to be, but you know. I'm just doing my stadium battle. Before I spin the wheel and see what I'm hunting in first. So, how's things?
I'm doing alright.
Yeah. Cross poison. Alright. Alright, Lampant. Shadow Punch. Okay. The little turd. It's got Shadow Sneak. Ah, one. That's fine. Alright. How am I going on my stuff this week? Okay, I still need to do 5 public battles for grass types. I still need super effective moves. I only need to trade 1 more fire type. That's nice. Let me do that. What am am I gonna wonder trade? We got 3 Ponytars. Might as well send them out. Ooh, no, that one's IV21. Let's send this one out. And I got a Hoppip in return. Love that for me. Alright, Wonder Trade's done. Now, I need to do my... Is it going to let me? Or is it going to be like yesterday where it's like, no. Hey, Pokedaily. And how's the selfie? Hello?
I think the selfie's very focused.
Sorry, I'm. Listen, Josh. I have pretty redhead man's voice in my ear. What do you want from me?
Oh boy.
I'm showing Josh the support convos of the dude that I'm gonna romance in 3 houses, and yeah, it's a trip. You remember Sylvain?
Oh, that one. Oh, that one. I know that one.
You and Petal were part of the reason that I chose him.
Well, the other one looked like a serial killer.
Felix is not a serial killer.
He did. He looked like a serial killer.
Felix is not a serial killer.
There is a...
He's just really ready to stab a bitch.
Oh boy. There is a Skuntank in chat, but I need to update my fucking thing because it's saying there's a Ralt.
Oh, how dare
Weird looking
you.
roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fucking weird looking Ralts. Like.
There you go, Josh. This is Felix.
He got some violent eyes, but outside of that,
He's not a serial killer.
He's a serial
I
killer.
was saying outside of the eyes,
Nah, he's a serial killer, Josh.
they're definitely like, I'm gonna stab you eyes, but
Yeah, exactly. There's this
everything else.
stabby. There's stabby intentions in those eyes. Come here, I love you, but I'm going to shank you. Like.
I love people who wield swords in this game, Beaz.
Yeah, exactly.
There's lots of stabby. He's not the only
I love
one.
you. Let me stab you with my sword. That does not sound.
That sounds like a different kind of bedroom talk.
Ah, God.
Lovely. I
I
never hit
don't
start.
think you're helping your case, Beaz.
No, I'm not. I'm not at all. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel.
Okay, I messaged you when I joined the call, so it was at 1:36. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to start an hour timer for the like medicine,
Oh,
but I never started it.
oh no.
Medicine?
I'm doing a like I don't know how to describe it. Just health.
I'm doing a health.
I'm doing
A
doing-
thing that you gotta leave on for like what? It was like an hour, and so I just forgot to start the timer. That's all.
yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Health.
The health. I'm gonna play the rest of this thing.
Alright, so... right, time to spin the wheel and see what game I'm starting on.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy, the wheel.
Oh, the wheel. I thought there was an uh-oh, like something was wrong on stream. I'm like, oh, fuck.
No.
Josh, it's freaking me out, man!
That's not what I want to do.
Alright, what am I gonna end up stuck with to begin with? Alright, let's see. Spinning the wheel.
Wow, this shit seemed kind of sincere in that voice line.
Right? And now we're gonna
Oh.
see the fucking proposal.
You
ready,
Josh? Alright. What am I going to hunt in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? I don't have any hunts on my redemptions list that I can do in that, so I get to pick something else. What else do I need?
I was gonna say, it's the original 151.
Yeah. Let's consult the living decks.
Aww.
Okay. No. Oh, I technically need Persian.
From threatening to kill you to trying to propose to you within like 2 dialogues.
Oh, I could go for
I
I could go for
That was a while
Poliwag.
ago.
I'm gonna look for Poliwags.
Eee.
Alright, let's go look for Poliwags. Okay, so I need to which one would have
Damn.
I might go Pikachu. I might use let's go Pikachu. That's this one. No, that's this one.
Calming down now.
Calming down now. He's such a dumbass. I love him.
Alright. Joy-Con. Let's minimize this window. Okay, so we are going for Poliwag. I need to start up a new hunt. So we won't but I need Poliwhirl because I have Poliwag. This will be catch combo.
Terrifying. I don't trust him still, but cute.
You don't trust him. Fair though.
Who we're not
Listen,
tr- who we're not
like I
trusting?
said, if Sylvain,
Serial killer. All of them.
let's just say, Josh, what I said before about my condition for whether or not it's a smash or a pass, is that stream friendly enough? Do you think?
Oh my god.
Alright.
If I have to have a qualifier on whether or not this character would be a smash or a pass, if I have to ask for this character to take an STD test, that's when you know it's probably bad.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna romance him anyway, because it's fiction and I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Alright, here we go. Let's go.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Gremlin squirrel.
I'm not a squirrel.
Gremlin squirrel.
Laurel.
Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves a...
Plus Spencer
Holy
finished my
world.
PNG that looks like the Pokemon style.
I did
Oh?
see that.
It's cute.
I did see that. It's
Yeah.
very cute.
Yeah.
I was going to say something, I forgot to say it.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
I was like,
Oh, hey. I hadn't even been looking.
I'm a Pachirisu girl now. It's all thanks to Benzo.
I'm
Ooh,
trying.
that's also a character I haven't seen.
Hmm.
They look like they are going to have an immaculate vibe.
Oh.
This one.
Oh, let me see.
Oh.
The violin-looking instrument kind of reminds me of Kafka, but I can tell that's not Kafka.
Well, it says the names at the bottom, because the ones for Tribby said Tribby.
Oh,
It says
okay.
Hycelins or Hycelins, something.
I would say Hycelins, yeah. Interesting.
Alright, check
Oh.
habitat.
Oh, you are a funky guy.
I love that Gallagher's still on your team. It makes me happy.
I actually
Okay.
really love him as a character, but also he's kind of my only good healer.
Gallagher and Lingsha, I think, are the best healers in the game overall, where Aventurine is the best preservation.
Wait, Poliwag can spawn up there?
I think this might be one of the bosses from the new area, because I have never seen this one.
Probably.
I've got Ultra Balls to get me started, so that's fine.
Hey, Josh.
Yee.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Hi,
I'm trying not
Riola.
He's got another dude sticking out of him.
How are you,
Oh
Riola?
boy, that sounds like they're having a crazy time.
Don't worry, these two have lost the plot. It's okay. I accept them for
Don't
who
worry
they
about
are.
it.
Don't worry about it.
We got another guy sticking out of him. Oh boy.
Oh my lord.
Josh's words, not mine.
Okay, look.
I mean, that just sounds like the average Josh experience, but anyway.
He's also not wrong though. I'm looking at this boss and I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's some funky shit.
Well, he popped out when we hit second stage.
Ah. You know when you just like sprout a gold dude out your spine?
Every day. Every day. Twice on Sundays, but every day.
Oh. I didn't know it was that universal.
Can you read my message? I can see what you're saying, yeah. But
Whoa!
how's things
That is a hell of a
Riola?
first-time play reward.
Oh hey, there you go. Nice.
Was that because I did such a high-level one?
Maybe.
I'm just wondering if I should
Oh
actually
yeah,
do
it
this.
gave me all of them.
Oh, nice. There you go.
That's
Yeah.
fun.
Okay, that's good though that it means I can just jump into the hardest one and not have to worry about
Yeah.
anything before that. Nice.
I think I'm gonna do this and let's go.
Oh, these didn't refresh!
easy.
Oh no, because those refresh with the weekly reset.
That's kind of annoying.
That's how simulator
I
went.
know.
Josh, you're asking too much of a game.
I think I'm gonna do this and let's go Eevee, because I don't think I've got enough stuff to buy the stuff to do Pikachu stuff.
Stuff.
Can't do the Pikachu stuff?
Well, no, because I used up so much stuff on the decks
Oh.
yesterday. That
Yeah.
Used
I'm
up
like,
all Pikachu stuff?
I
doing
don't
the
have
Pikachu
I
stuff?
don't have any money to buy any lures.
Oh,
I'm like, I kind of need lures.
that's
I'm
fair.
gonna be very broke by the time I finish doing my hunt.
That's fair. Shiny hunting in Let's Go is very expansive.
We are working on, or Beaz is done. Beaz finished last night. I'm still working on it. Filling, we gotta get all of the Pokemon
Oh yeah, for
to
the
fill
thing
the
and
or-
or for the
no,
home decks for
the home decks for the shiny Meltan.
Yeah, that's effort that I unfortunately do not have the time or effort to put in.
That's fair.
I would love to, however, my
Riola.
brain no worky.
What it's taught me is that in the future I'm gonna, be smart and actually hold on to a permanent dex.
Yeah, I'm doing that for the next game. 'cause I feel-
Having a living dex is nice, yeah.
Yeah. You know why I'm saying Riola. You know why I'm saying it. See your last comment, then you'll know why I'm saying it.
Filthy. Are any of these any good?
Let me see.
Oh, is that? Oh, we've got a remembrance one now.
Oh, hey, nice.
I might pick it up.
Cruising in the Stellar Sea and Texture of Memories, I know have been good.
Okay, because
I
from
think
everything I'm
that's
seeing,
I think that's the Hunt and Preservation one.
from everything I'm seeing, I got the worst one because
Oh.
the Erudition
Oh,
one is just
yeah.
bad apparently.
Oh, yeah, no, I think the Cruising on the Stellar Sea is the Hunt one, and then that one, yeah, that one's Preservation.
Okay.
You don't have a ton of Preservation characters, so I wouldn't necessarily suggest getting that one. I would say probably the best one for you right now would be the Cruising in the Stellar Sea.
Okay, Moltres is
Even
still
then,
here. Okay.
knowing that there's a remembrance one now, I'm kind of tempted to grab that because I don't have any remembrance
What do you think
drones.
of
Oh,
the...
okay. I would say then, yeah, go for the.
I'll look at.
Reese
Let me see what
leaks?
people are saying.
Who's Caster Reese?
What the Boba?
I don't know. They're asking Josh a question. I don't know who
Oh.
Caster.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
Riola.
also, just saying, we probably should not talk about leaks, even in a stream that does not play Star Rail.
Yeah.
That's to be safe. If y'all want to go into DMs and talk about leaks,
They from what I've
I
heard,
will-
Hoyo can be pretty
Hoyo can be
vindictive.
very, very trigger happy when it comes to banning people who even so much as talk about leaks. Like it's gotten bad. Like be careful.
What if I want to
I
talk
just
about...
don't want-
What if I want to talk about Farfetch'd? Can I talk
Well, then
about... Can I talk about their
that's a
leaks?
Pokemon thing.
I
Yes, you can talk about Farfetch'd leaks, the ones he carries around. Yeah, those are pretty great.
Can I cook it?
Oh, that's a good question. I've really wanted to start making things like bok choy again. Leeks I should also put on that list.
Catching.
I need to just make more veggies.
Okay. Oh, I have money to buy Pokeballs though. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, I'm good. Alright. Let me go to Cerulean. Yeah, no, it's okay, Riola. You didn't know. Don't feel bad.
It's okay.
There's our Trumbeak in chat.
Trumbeak.
Where are my high HP Pokemon? I need high
You
stat
mean attack?
HP.
Or
What?
you mean attack or
Is it? I thought it was
for the
HP.
Tepig? No, it's over 80 attack for the Tepig.
Oh. Well then, I'll throw
So
out this one.
So this one works.
This one fulfills the prophecy.
Yee, get your Tepig.
I want the Tepig. I thought it was HP.
I want the Tepig, and I want it to be shiny. Please, I would love a shiny Embor.
What a funky Pokemon.
He is funky. I know everyone was tired of firefighting by the time Embor came out, but I really liked Embor, even though I didn't choose him.
Alright, let me get this. Where am I going?
If I didn't choose my now favorite starter of all time that gen, I would have chosen Tepig. But
I've just recently had a more favorite starter. Well, when I say recent, my favorite starter for the most part's always been Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur,
yeah.
which is
Yeah.
classic. But no, Fuecoco has taken that role. I fucking love
Fuecoco's
Fuecoco.
adorable.
What a brain soulless child of a Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
He is just
There's
like
not a single thought.
head empty. Just vibes, you know?
And he just kind of looks like a little apple dude.
He does look a little bit like that. Alright, I need to go get some...
My favorite is Snivy. I love Snivy.
Navy.
I love
I just walked into
Snivy.
someone's random house and tried to shop. I was meant to go in the Pokemon.
Oh. Don't you hate when that happens?
Tell you, I hate when you walk in someone's house
Does
and
no
like...
one in Pokemon ever lock their doors?
No. They also don't find it weird that you just walked into their house. They're like, ah.
Yeah, and talk to them and look in their trash cans and all that.
Look in their trash cans indeed.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was update compensation. Oh
Yeah. 600 free jams. Gotta get them free jams.
Hey.
Right, I'm all stocked up on lures, I'm all stocked up on Pokeballs. Alright. I need to save so that if I don't find anything, I'm not wasting all this shit. Alright, let's boogie. Dun, 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 dun.
Josh is adorable. Josh is adorable. Josh is adorable.
Oh my god.
Josh, I think your adorableness broke bees. I think they're stuck in a loop.
Josh is adorable.
Oh.
I think Bees, you might not be a Dragonite. I think you're a new not named Pokemon that's just saying Josh is adorable.
Josh is adorable.
Josh is adorable.
Josh is adorable.
Oh my
Josh.
God.
Josh is adorable.
Your Pokemon's saying your name, clearly.
Yeah. 100%. So, allegedly, there's Poliwags here.
Allegedly. Well, hope you fun.
I feel like they've lied to me.
Oh.
Are they not in the water, or are they
I
supposed
was
to be in the
surfing
grass?
and nothing was spawning.
Hmm. Are they not in the grass then?
No, they're not in the grass. Poliwag definitely spawn in water. 'Cause I know somewhere else where they spawn, but they're higher level. Oh, hang on, maybe they mean here. Are you in this puddle?
Okay, let me do my trials.
I
wanna see what
am
Trevi
not
does.
swimming in that small amount of water. I will never find anything. What kind of lure?
Oh, of course they're a buffer. No.
Oh yeah, no, Tribby's Harmony. We knew that for a while.
I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I
Oh.
thought Locha was coming up.
They're a quantum Harmony.
They've
Yes.
actually slotted Therian on basically almost the team I'm using,
Oh hell yeah.
except they replaced Robin.
To be fair, they've been releasing some really strong buffers recently. Like they had
Oh,
Robin,
yeah.
they had Sunday, and now they have
Sunday.
Tribby. And I'm like, oh my god, there's so many Harmony characters out now that are really fucking good.
Okay, let me go back in this water. Maybe it's just unlucky that. Let's go. Come on, Poliwag. You apparently exist here.
I just need Tribby because I know their voice actor. The Gus to support Hayden.
Yeah.
Get in the water.
I still think that's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta see the damage numbers on this shit. There were so many numbers I couldn't read them.
Oh no.
Only Twitch subscribers and YouTube members can change their avatar, by the way. Dragon. This is a lie, there are no Poliwags here. The game hates
Oh.
me. Alright, hang on.
No.
Is there anywhere else other than that one spot? I hope so.
Her follow-up!
The little rocket is so
Yeah.
cute. I love them so much. Also, okay, I know Tribby probably goes by she/her pronouns. But
Because I was thinking the same thing.
Because their voice actor is non-binary, I'm like partly kind of thinking like I should use they/them for Tribby as well.
I think.
I know that's probably not necessary, but just in
Sophie?
case. I don't, what?
Look, I was just from what I'm not even at the part of the story where I see them. I was already getting they/them vibes from the character itself, but I know they're not
Yeah.
gonna do it because it's Oyo.
Probably not, no. But also because they are multiple technically, so the plural argument could actually come into play there too.
Alright.
What I'm saying is I see it.
Yeah. No, if they were to give they/them pronouns to any Star Rail character that we know of so far, I would have bet on Tribby.
Mm-hmm.
It's like how in my bet on that in Genshin is for Fermine.
Yeah.
Fermine still kind of hits me as they/them, even though he goes by he/him.
And again, I kind of just feel like it's because the whole It's Hoyoverts.
It's a Chinese game, Chinese company. Yeah.
They have laws they need to follow, and they have a
Yeah.
government that is not afraid to do things.
Yeah, they had to move their entire base of operations just so they could get past some of the sensors.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm going to have to go to where I didn't want to have to go, but that's okay.
Oh no.
Well,
Mainly because they're higher
yeah,
level.
that's fine.
I'm like, alright, fine.
Nah.
I love Ho-Ho so much, but I would never pull for them.
Oh, that's fair. She was probably the best healer until Locha came out. Locha was probably the best healer for like a patch or two, and then Gallagher came out, and then
pulled her
everyone was
for
like, "Oh
Tail.
shit, Gallagher is
Tail.
great."
Tail.
Pulled her for Tail. Mr. Tail is amazing. I love Mr. Tail. He's goofy and kind of mean.
I'm gonna pretend I understand any of this.
It's a fox girl who has a weird malevolent spirit in her tail, and he's a bitch.
Oh.
Think of
As you do.
Fox girl with possessed tail.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And
Okay, as
the
you
spirit
do.
is basically a cranky old man. Tail is a cranky old man.
Right.
Yeah.
I will say, still tempted to pull solely because, you know, she actually dispels debuffs.
For Tribby?
No.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I would pull for her, because she does dispel debuffs, and I swear none of the modern healers do.
No, Locha. Locha is honestly probably the best at dispelling.
Yeah,
debuffs.
but Locha is fucking insane and good at everything.
Oh,
All
yeah.
I'm saying is wood for tail. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Riola.
Wait, what?
We need to have a talk, Riola.
Bruh? What?
I think Riola was saying wood tail, like not...
Okay.
Yeah, no, I understand what you were thinking, which would be...
I'm not actively looking. That wood can be spelled two ways. I'm just here like, excuse me?
Have you seen of him? Have you seen of him?
I don't know
Alright.
if Beaz has, but
Hang on, I'll pull up the image of him and his ult.
yeah, do it. Show what tail looks like.
Should I be frightened? Are they a
I
serial
don't know,
killer?
honestly.
No.
No. He's dead.
Oh, so he was serial killed. I see. I see.
I don't know if he was ever alive.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah.
I mean, I can relate to that. I'm dead on the inside.
Oh, no!
I don't know if I was ever truly alive on the inside, but you know, like.
Oh no.
Okay, we'll start with what he looks like normally.
Do you want to send a picture of Huahua too? Or
Yeah, there, let me...
Huahua is adorable. She looks so sleepy and tired and just so panicked all the time. And I'm like, this poor little baby.
There's tail normally, but... Then we get to the... I think bees will understand immediately.
I will have a look in a moment. I'm currently dealing with a very rambunctious. Don't you blare at me? Don't you do
The
it?
body might go bleh.
Blare.
Bleh. He go bleh.
I'm pretty sure he just blared. I'm not actually sure. I'm going to run away.
Just in case.
Oh no.
44?
Riola trying to hear that reaction and getting a 44-second ad.
Oh,
No, I haven't looked yet. I haven't looked
Full
yet.
reaction.
Okay, I'll
Okay,
hold.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
don't look till the ads are over.
We're good. We're good. It'll be fine. Wait. Oh, excuse me.
Broken through every wave of the storm.
Can we get another Aventurine rerun?
I would like that.
Yee. You gonna pull for the boy?
I am, because he's kind of one of those characters. As much as I
He's so
don't
fucking
like
good.
him, he's just so insanely good.
Oh,
You
you
can't
don't
pass
like
him
his
up.
character? Oh, that's okay.
Alright, just give me a second, I'll have a look in a
He's got
second.
excuses, but it's kind of that weird. Yeah, he's got his excuses, but he's still a shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, Hook's cackle.
Oh yeah. No, Hook is a psycho.
I'm
I
listening
swear.
to Love Labs and Rhythm Heaven for the DS. Ah, don't know what that
Wait, what
is.
about Love Live? Rhythm Heaven what?
Oh, I don't know. Someone on YouTube's listening, or Dragon on YouTube's listening to Love Lab from Rhythm Heaven.
Oh, Love Lab. Oh, wait. I need to look up that song again. I remember that one being good.
I speak good
Love
English.
Lab. Rhythm Heaven. Oh yeah, that is a good one.
Just trying to fix something up before I have a look.
See, I heard Love Live and then Rhythm Heaven, and I'm like, wait, two of my favorite games? So what? Huh? If only Love Live wasn't fucking dead in a hole. I miss it. That was the gacha game that actually got me into gacha games. That's how I met Anne. That game means a lot to me.
It's cool.
So you know how crazy people have like
Good way to start a
multiple-
sentence.
you know how crazy people like me have anime figurines of like multiple of the same character but in like different outfits and poses and all that stuff.
Morning, Chozo.
I have 4 or 5
There's our Chin Chow in
of
chat.
just one character from Love Live that was my favorite, and I
The gacha
still
game that
love
got me
her
into
to this
gacha
day.
games was Fire Emblem Heroes, and then I uninstalled it and got annoyed when I kept getting power cracked.
Oh no.
Well, I mean that's just kind of how Fire Emblems go, though, but also how gacha games go.
That's you remember when I said my only experience
Yeah,
with Fire
Fire
Emblem was a really
Emblem.
crappy mobile app? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one.
Yep. The one that, you know, when your units get attacked really hard, all their clothes burst off apparently because the entire
Fucking don't
Fire
remember
Emblem-
that.
the entire Fire Emblem community is just horny. Like really, really fucking horny. I'll send you some pictures, Josh.
I don't remember
I'll
that.
find some pretty buff men getting their shirts
Okay,
blown off.
I'm now seeing why. Oh, it all makes sense now.
Oh,
Now
here,
Beaz
so-
understands the tail thirst.
Ah.
So here, Josh, here's one of my favorite characters, the one that I was sad that I couldn't romance, getting his shirt blown off.
Oh my god.
Yep.
You get punched so hard your shirt explodes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure there's one for Sylvain. Oh yeah, there's definitely one for Sylvain. There you go.
Alright,
Let's see.
see if I can get a chain going. Alright, you pollywag.
Is there a Dimitri one? Oh god. Why with the why with the why? With the why and the why and the okay. Okay.
What have I missed?
Ah,
Is there
goddamn, you got your fucking plate mail exploded off you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm like I was staring at that, I'm like, I don't think that's how armor's supposed to work, but okay.
I don't think that's survivable. If you get hurt, if you get hit so hard your fucking plate mail explodes, you're not living.
You know, is there a good Sander one?
Uh-oh.
It's really stupid Easter Bunny Xander skin. And he's He's wielding a giant carrot lance. It looks stupid.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no, why does it look so bad? God, why does he look like he should be a femboy? He's not a femboy.
What is that? Oh no.
And then the fucking attack image is just...
He is a
Dude, where's my edgy boy? Fucking ruined my boy.
I mean, in all fairness, Denial, I guess not every game, but there are a lot of games have two sides to the fan base. There's always gonna, no matter what game it is, there's always gonna be people who have those vibes about the game. I mean, for the love of God, Pokemon has it. Pokemon has it, for example. Both for the human and the Pokemons.
Yeah, don't worry about it. God, Fire Emblem Heroes, why do they have... Why? The skins make no sense.
I was worried that they were adding new planner ornaments, so I was worried it was gonna completely throw out all of my building, but no, both of the new ornaments are entirely for remembrance characters.
Oh, okay. Fair.
You have to have a memo sprite for them to even do anything.
Is Caspar a giant fish?
What?
Why is Caspar holding a giant fish? What if
Oh my god!
He's holding a giant fish! What the fuck, man? These skins make no sense. Oh god, and when he's getting attacked, oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
The build guide is showing you what you'll need for Mayday, or My Day.
Oh.
Even though he's not out yet. Interesting.
I mean, I could see that.
I like that.
Ah, look out, Magikarp.
Oh no, Dedue! No, Dedue! What if they
Wait, what? Okay, My Day is destruction, right?
Yes.
It says it in the page.
Imaginary destruction.
They're trying to put one of the memo sprite sets on him.
Oh.
Interesting.
I would say wait, because usually new release characters...
I mean, I'm not pulling for him anyways, but I'm just like,
Well, yeah, no,
weird.
but usually they have to wait until characters are actually out for a while to get the proper info on them.
No, don't
oh
do
no, no bleh.
No bleh.
Run away,
I'm
don't let him bleh.
it. I ran away, it's okay. Oh. He bled.
The bleh.
He bled.
The bleh.
Yeah, there might be something up, because they're recommending that same set for Tribby. They have different artifact sets, but they're both being recommended the same ornaments. Unless I don't understand what a memo sprite is.
Well, the memo sprites are the summons, right?
Oh, you know what?
So...
It does buff them, but it's better if you have a memo sprite to buff as well, because it says increases the wearer's max HP by 12%. When the wearer's max HP is 5,000 or higher, increases theirs and their memo sprite's crit damage by 28%. So I guess they're just betting on it not mattering that they don't have a memo sprite, because you're just cranking up the crit damage.
So I forgot in Fire Emblem Fates, there's a wolf boy.
Oh.
And I found his getting damaged sprite. Not only are they tearing at him in very specific areas, Why did they make the curvature of his ass cheeks that obvious in the sprite? Why? Why?
I'm waiting to be disappointed by this wolf boy because I know the Fire Emblem character design.
You're probably not gonna be too pleased with him because but he is a wolf boy. I forgot he exists, even though I have a poster of him on my wall. Don't worry about it.
Wow, he's a lot more wolf than I thought he was gonna be.
Oh yeah, no, he got the big ol' ears. He got a lot of hair, and he got the tail.
And also, yeah, wow, they angled that in a way.
Yep.
Oh my god, stay in the ball, Poliwag. Don't you boy. Okay, you didn't boy.
Here, I'm gonna show this. This is the original game that he's from, sprite art.
Aw.
Yeah.
There he is. He got them big ol' ears. His name is Keaton. I like him. He's a good boy.
Josh is also a good boy. Triggering Josh. Oops.
Full body trap for you.
Oops, I accidentally triggered Josh. Oh no.
Oh no, whatever shall you do?
Whatever shall I do? I would be ashamed if I called them a good boy again. Oh boy. Maybe Josh will boy.
A good thing I don't run away after I boy.
You just boy. I boy in defiance.
Way.
A defiant boy. Alright, 7 Poliwag. This is part of the reason why I don't want to chain them here, because they're kind of annoying here, but that's okay.
Oh.
In about 3 minutes, I need to step away and go rinse the medicines off.
I'm so confused.
Okay, I wasn't going into detail. It's me and Acer were talking about, like, this weird foot peel mask thing, because I've got some terrible calluses I want to deal with.
Oh yeah,
And
no, I remember this conversation.
Yeah. I found some at Walmart, and I was like, fuck it, we're trying these. Because, oh my god, I don't know if it's because I just have a very inconsistent amount of walking in my life, or what, but they're just bad.
Is it those boot things you put on? They're like 2 plastic
It
bags.
They're fucking awful.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not the most, they're not the most comfortable or attractive looking things to put on your feet.
They barely fit. I had to tear them.
Oh, he bled! No bling. Go away.
No boy.
No boy.
Hi, Will.
This week is very intense in Pokemon Go because there's so many raid hours.
Oh.
Yesterday was Genesect, today was the Swords of Justice.
Oh, fun.
Tomorrow, or I guess today for you bees, tomorrow I think it's Reshiram and then Zekrom the next day. Like they're loading us up with raid day.
Oh, that's because I mean this is literally like one of the biggest weeks of the year in regards
I know.
to Pokemon. Like, it's Pokemon Day tomorrow.
Yeah. You know, I hadn't messed around with Campfire on there, and it's amazing. Oh.
Cool.
Hello, Buckies!
Oh hi.
How have you? Cannot hear the Wuffies.
Oh no.
How are?
Wuffy, we can't hear you. I love you. Discord's being goob.
Hello.
Waffy.
Are you alive?
Waffy.
I hope they're alive.
Hello?
Hello.
Hear you.
There we go. I had
There
to
we
get the video
go.
broadcast
We can hear
working.
them now.
I
Yay.
think he's had a similar problem.
Oh,
Yeah, I had some driver updates and it kind of balked everything, so I had to quickly fix everything.
All I did was turn my computer off and turn it back on again, hon, and it shuts down the video broadcast completely.
Weird.
no.
Also, hi, Pedro.
Hello, Selfie. I see you got a patchy tail today.
Yeah. Until finished the PNG Tuber. It's cute. And it's in the Pokemon style, it's fine.
It looks so good.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna be here for a little while, hon, because my meeting has been pushed back to 12 instead of 10.
Oh,
Push back 2 hours. Oh god.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Fine.
Do you know Rhythm Heaven? No, I don't. I know of.
I
That's
love
about as
Rhythm
far
Heaven.
as as far as my understanding is. I know it exists.
Rhythm Heaven is wonderful. I played the DS version growing up, and it was very lovely. We never got the Wii version though. That was sad.
Oh,
I wanted it because I heard that one was really good. Most I can do is watch YouTube videos of it.
Don't you blare. I'm looking at you. Don't you blare.
Don't do the boy.
Heard a bark.
Oh yeah. Luna's blaring at me too. Patchy! Patchy! Sylvie! Sylvie, are you there? Sylvie! Sylvie, are you there? Sylvie!
Am I here?
I don't know. Ah!
I caught it.
Dang. Oh god, I'm panic typing. Hang on. There we go. Oh boy. Alright, back to catching Pokemon. Alright. So I spun the wheel, and I got Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu.
As wheel has been spun.
It has been spun.
I don't know what happened. You know how there's a mission in Go right now that gives you a bunch of legendaries if you do X amount of raids?
No, but go on.
Okay. There's one where if you do 11 raids, for each raid that you do up to 11, it gives you a free legendary Pokemon.
Jesus.
It's like all of the Swords of Justice, all of the Therian forms of the
The Storm Trio.
the Storm Trio, and then the rest of them are just all Genesect. It glitched on me. I finished it yesterday, and I collected them all, and then the day rolled over, and it refreshed all the prizes. I can catch them all again.
Oh,
Right. There you go.
So I don't know what happened.
Gotta catch them all.
no Enamorus?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they had an
Catch 'em
Enamorus.
all. Times 2.
That's the pink one, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Emery
yeah.
is the big one,
They,
yeah.
they were actually on like 2 weeks ago as
Ah.
Ooh.
the raid target.
I hate Enamorus. Enamorus is... I don't like any of
It's
those
so
particular...
ugly.
It is ugly. It is so ugly. That's
Like, okay, the
playing.
first three were literally just men on clouds,
Men on
And-
clouds.
and then Emeris came out, and I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be in my nightmares.
It is very
Listen-
much nightmare fuel.
Listen, I don't have a sleep paralysis demon, but I think that is it.
Adopted a sleep paralysis
I
demon.
just sleep paralysis demon.
It is very sleep paralysis.
Woman on
demon.
cloud, exactly.
Woman on cloud. Yeah.
It's not even like I don't know.
You
man.
know what the
She's
worst thing
demon-shaped.
about the worst thing about it is the face.
Yeah, no, the face is the worst part.
The face. There's
I
something
agree.
about the design they chose for that face.
Yep.
It's like, oh boy.
Fight what everyone's gonna tell me. I am going to max out Qingyuan's traces.
No, do it. You like the character you maxed
Yeah,
I
out?
know.
the
Do it.
Therian forms are good. I don't
Listen,
mind, except
Josh.
for even then. Okay, the Therian forms are fantastic,
Okay.
except for Enamorous as well. Enamorous'
Yeah.
Therian
You're
form is a
talking
weird
to
turtle.
someone. You're talking to someone who triple crowned fucking Toma.
Fair, but Toma's cool.
Toma is cool, but also I triple crowned Layla, and also
Layla's
Hazel.
Hazel's cool.
People
I
that
know-
don't deserve the triple crown by most people's standards. You don't need to worry about maxing out Jingle
Alright.
traits.
I know they're
You're all right.
based on things, but that doesn't mean that the tortoise was nice.
No.
Just
Just because they're based on forest species doesn't mean they're the best version of them.
no. I mean, I like the Therian forms for the other three. I
14
don't.
did them a lot better, I'm not gonna lie.
At least Enamorous' Therian form doesn't look as bad as it does in normal form.
It's a
I will
turtle
say-
with duck lips.
Yeah, and
No.
have you seen that bitch on a cloud that looks like a fucking demon? You underestimate how much that thing is my sleep paralysis demon now.
I will say, I wish that we could have seen Tornadus's Therian form first, because all I can see is the exact old man mustache, but on a bird.
Yeah.
Beaz is right. Enamorous is complete shit. Yeah. Yeah. Just yeah.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
If-
I agree with Sylvie. The turtle is less offensive than the cloud, but still, the whole lot is just. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, no, the
Set it on
Pokemon
fire.
altogether is horrible. I hate it. No, thank
Set it
you.
on fire. Burn this place down. Start again.
Is it weak to fire?
I don't know. I'll make sure it's weak to bloody fire.
I'm like, I don't know what its weaknesses are.
Hey, what are you? Fairy flying, so probably not.
No, but still.
Well, it's fire is resistant to it, but yeah.
Shove a Terra Crown on it. That solves everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn it into some grass and commit arson. It'll be fine. It's just, it's horrific. It's horrific.
You can still electrocute the shit out of it, or
Yeah.
poison it.
Yeah.
Electricity is the fire of the sky.
I'm glad I don't have to shiny hunt it. I'm glad they just like, hey, complete this dex and here you go. Because I would hate to look at that
summon
thing.
the Lightning Lord.
Yeah.
Just summon the Lightning Lord. It's time for the Master Stroke.
I just leveled that ult up to max too.
Aw, hell yeah. But see, Josh, it's always time for the Master Stroke.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's fucking fry that bitch.
What I do?
No,
Uh,
but not you!
Also, hi Ben. How are you? You're stopping yourself?
Hoping-
Wow, that's a pleasant change.
Hoping one of these shits ends up being a shiny.
Which
Because I know they
shits?
can from quests. All of the legendaries I get to recatch now.
Oh, yeah, because they, yeah, they can, yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
They all have terrible catch rates, but they can't run, and I have 600 Pokeballs, so
Alright, well there you go.
I'll get them eventually.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just sad. I'm gonna get a second Meltan, but I can't evolve it because the only way to evolve it is if you get a shiny Meltan or a Meltan in Go and evolve it in Go, because that's the only way to do it. You can't move Pokemon back to Go
Oh, that makes sense.
because it's the only way you can get a Melmetal at all is via Go.
Didn't go.
It's absurd.
Yep.
It's stupid.
I wonder if we'll get something in ZA.
I would like to say that they're gonna come up with some methodology to evolve this thing outside of Go, surely.
They have to at some point, right?
Or you would think so. Melmetal and
That's
PCG
interesting.
well. I don't think we'll get Metal in PCG for a while.
No, probably not.
I mean, Meltan's already in, isn't it?
Yes, but only a few people have it.
Yeah.
Finally, a second orange roses.
I just want Victini in PCG, man.
Yeah.
I don't even care if it's 1 IV. Like, please.
I want
I
want
want-
shiny
I want-
Victini available.
Give the
in-
teeny.
I want shiny Victini available and not shiny locked in the games.
At all, yeah. That'll be fun.
Look, I've got
Victini is
hope
my
now.
favorite.
I've got hope. I mean, we just.
Don't worry, when we get the Gen 5 remakes, if you complete the living decks at home.
Oh, that's
Surely.
fine. Oh, that's fine. I can live with that because I got my Keldeo, so there's hope. There's actually hope that it could be a thing.
Yeah, and Meloetta is also.
Or not
Yeah.
shiny lock. My baby Victini. I want a shiny hunt Victini so bad. I don't care if they're minute and a half resets like the fucking starters and Diamond and Pearl. I will do it. I want my
That's
Victini.
determination right there.
I want my Victini. It's my favorite. Literally one of my favorite mons ever. It's so fucking cute.
Well, no shinies yet, and we're up to the Genesect. But now
Do
I
you
have like 6
Pokeball
Genesect.
Pokeball Magina? No, I don't. I haven't completed the decks in like the whole decks in home. That's another one we don't have the shiny release for. Is Magina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fun.
I'm just hoping Pokemon Legends ZA adds the last few Pokemon that are currently only available in the 3DS and backwards. There's like
Yes.
5 or 6 different Pokemon or lines or whatever. Furfu's definitely going to be in ZA, surely.
Purple.
Hope to get the haircuts.
They showed it for some of the promo stuff too.
Yeah, I was going to say. So
Which
we should be alright
yeah.
there. As much as I don't necessarily want them, the elemental monkeys. are
Mega
also-
Zeriora?
Oh boy.
That would be fucking wild.
Why you with the and why did they give you a bow? What the fuck?
Oh.
Did I do? So remember I was talking about stupid looking Fire Emblem Heroes skins?
Mhm.
They put Felix in a Santa costume. And not only that, despite him being literally like the master swordsman archetype in every way, shape, and form, they gave him a bow?
Interesting.
And I'm like,
Why?
I don't think that's how Felix operates, game. I mean, you can train him in bows. He doesn't use bows.
I mean, you could have the,
Look how silly he looks.
Oh, no, it's made from reindeer antler!
Also, just gonna
Okay, no, made in the design of.
Just gonna
Okay.
put this out here. This is more for newer people in my chat and that. I 100% do that. Blang, blang. Hang on.
No!
I ran away. I 100% do not support leaks, leak culture, any of that. So please don't discuss leaks for any game. I hate it. It's such a. It's not respectful to the developers. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because especially like, and half the time the leaks you're seeing aren't true.
Yeah.
And then everyone gets mad when the leak isn't true.
No, you're fine, Denial. No. I'm not angry. I'm just saying, for newer people, I don't support leak culture at all. I think it's disrespectful to the developers.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, if any of the leaks are true, it means that someone within their company has leaked that information and got it inappropriately or whatever, and that's just disrespectful.
Yeah. And for the shit that isn't real anyway, it's like, okay, people are just eating it up because they want to believe that it's true. And it's...
Yeah, I guess in your position, Ben, that's a little tricky. I don't envy you there. In that, you know, you want to try and stay a step ahead for the Shiny Dex website. But then it's like, it's a blessing and a curse because, one, you don't get to experience some things without knowing, and two, you don't know whether the leak is true or not. So it's like...
We gotta wait until the leak is true.
Yeah.
Or proven true, rather.
It's tricky.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you can't... some things you wouldn't be able to leave until, like, launch, otherwise it would be an absolute nightmare to update everything.
I still want them to give us a Stella Glow port. Like, please. But they're not gonna do that. I'm sad.
2 more Genesects. Shiny!
Whoa!
Shiny what? Genesect?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah!
Nice.
It only took me catching like 20 of them.
Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Wait. Such a pretty one, too.
Such a nice
when-
red.
Yeah.
Wendy has given me a new nickname in New Horizons.
Oh?
Up to that point, she's been calling me Schmoopy.
Moopy?
Now she's decided, now, Superstar.
Superstar.
Oh no.
Have you played this minigame
Why,
called the
Superstar?
Bond Dance? I don't know what this minigame is, the Bond Dance.
Also, Petal, very, very good that you have Wendy. Wendy is adorable.
Sophie, do you know what the Bond Dance is?
What the
Otherkin.
I don't know, I'm guessing it's something to do with rhythm, something or other.
Oh my god.
That's Bwang! It's Bwang! No.
Is it something saying on
Yeah.
on Twitch chat or
no, on YouTube.
Oh,
It's
okay.
B-O-N, Bond Dance, the Bond Dance.
Bomb dance.
I don't know.
That's a good question. I do not know. If it is a Rhythm Heaven thing, it is escaping me. I only played Rhythm Heaven DS growing up, so I have not played the other ones. So it's from the other ones. I do not know it.
Well, hopefully tomorrow we'll get a whole heap of news about the ZA. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Probably gonna get up early and go to a park or something and hang out until raid hour. Oh, I started talking about it earlier, but I never finished. The campfire thing they added to Pokemon Go, absolutely phenomenal.
Wow.
I don't know if anyone here knows, they added like a social, not really a social media, but like a board to connect with other players. Not like, you can't even type out messages, it's all like preset. But like, I can just walk up to any raid and hit like 3 buttons and it'll connect me to 6 other players who want to join that raid. Automatically send them friend requests, automatically invite them to the raid, and just be ready to go.
Oh, that's
nice.
kind of handy.
It's so nice. Because I can't really afford to get remote passes
Yeah.
all the time. So it's just like, yes, I can just host the raids.
My mom is crazy and literally has multiple.
The pause there was like, my mum is crazy. Okay, that's good. Thank you.
She is crazy. She has multiple iPads and phones that she has purely for Pokemon Go because I unintentionally got her obsessed, and I mean obsessed.
Do you remember when
God.
Pokemon
Now
Go
she-
first launched and people have like, you've seen people biking around with like 12 phones strapped to their bikes?
Right?
And they're like, what
Yeah.
the fuck, man?
I want to perpetually live in the first 365 days that Pokemon Go launched. Because the world was just a better place.
Right.
It was such a good time. Like
Oh
I
my God,
remember
God,
when
it's
I
bad.
remember when Pokemon Go first launched, and like I'd go out and be like wandering around, you know, spinning Pokestops and that, and you could visibly see who was playing it. You could just see by the way they were glued to their phones and like, then suddenly running off in a direction, like people running through. You've seen the videos, people running through Central Park because a bloody Snorlax spawned or whatever. Like,
fucking
Oh my
adorable.
god.
it's like, yeah.
I mean, even today, I actually ran into a group of 6 people out in public who were just doing. It was a raid team.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love that.
I was like, oh, hi. You do exist.
My mom is such an introvert that she literally got enough devices to the point where she is her own raid team.
God.
I
am
have
the
a
raid
second
team.
account.
Interacting with people that much.
Like, I have a second account and device, but it's only for the purposes of trading with myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair. My mom is just crazy.
I don't have anyone near me for those trade missions.
Oh,
And they come up a lot more often than you'd think.
yeah.
So my predictions for tomorrow. So I am watching the Pokemon Presents on stream with Acer. We're just gonna be arting the entire time until I get sick
Hell
of arting and
yeah.
do some shiny hunting or something. But like,
I may be present too. Depends on if I get another appointment tomorrow or not.
Nice.
my predictions are there's gonna be the stock standard, probably Pokemon Sleep information, Pokemon Cafe mix.
Go Unite.
Go Unite. So all of them will be covered. Probably TCG pocket stuff, I would imagine.
Probably.
I would be very shocked if we don't get some level of ZA information.
That would drive a lot of people crazy.
I would be one of those people because I am very much
Yeah.
looking forward to ZA.
Do I think we're going to get a left field announcement like... I don't think Gen 5 remake. I don't think so. I don't think we're ready for that. And I said the same thing about BDSP. And I said the same thing even about Scarlet and Violet. Like, Scarlet and Violet probably needed an extra year of development.
Yeah.
But, like, am I expecting a left field sort of game, whether it's a remaster, remake, something on Virtual Console? Yes, I am. I suspect we're going to get something. Whether it's old games, whether it's, you know... That's boy. Stop that.
I would love if they gave us Gen 5 remakes. However, with the quality that the remakes have been getting worse and worse, part of me doesn't want the Gen 5 remakes until they actually start to get their shit together.
We need the golden age of remakes, which was very
Right.
much Heart Gold, Soul Silver, that kind of remake.
Yes,
They
we
were
do.
phenomenal. They were done correctly.
They were.
Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Not necessarily remakes, because they are and they aren't in their own way. I would
Very beginner-friendly remakes.
they were
For
made.
people coming off Go and joining
Yes.
their first ever Pokemon game.
Oh yeah, because it was trying to get people who got into Pokemon because of Pokemon Go used to the normal catching mechanics without.
See, that era,
overwhelming.
that era is good. So yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green was good.
I know. We'll
Heart Gold, Soul
Pokemon-
Silver was good.
We'll get Pokemon Let's Go Darumaka and Trubbish.
Oh my lord. I
To be fair though, I would love to have a Trubbish as my starter. Hell yeah.
Alpha
I
Sapphire and
want
Omega Ruby
Pokemon
were
Let's
pretty
Go
good.
Zorua and Sewaddle.
I see. No, I liked the remakes. I liked.
Oras was amazing.
Oras was
Give
good.
me a Sawaddle any day.
But
You
yeah,
already
and then
know.
unfortunately we got
I do.
BDSP, which the problem with BDSP, and it could be because I didn't like the pacing. I don't know whether that's just because it's carried over from the Diamond and Pearl rather than Platinum. Because I hear a lot of people say that we should have got the Platinum version of that era. Like, yeah.
I just kind of miss Gen 5. Like, Gen 5 was so good.
Gen 5 is where I got into Pokemon.
Yeah. Gen 5 was probably the one that, like, got me the most interested in Pokemon growing up in general, because, like, Diamond and Pearl I played and was like, oh, okay, it's fun, it's chill, it's whatever.
That's boy.
But then when I picked up Black and White for the first time and played through it blind, every Pokemon that I ran into was new.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I don't think they'll ever be able to recreate that experience for me. So of all the Pokemon games, Gen 5 was probably the one that I have the most sentimental feelings for and nostalgia for.
Yeah, it's one of those weird situations in that I get both sides of the argument with that. I like the idea of not having the old Pokemon in the main playthrough, if that makes sense.
Hi, Lissa.
Hi, Lissa. But
Hi, Lissa.
I guess the other side I struggle with is that I have my favorites, you know, and it's kind of, yeah. I love the experience of seeing new Pokemon in the game, but then there are some that I'm like, I want my my Dratini, for example. But like, I also wouldn't lose my mind if it wasn't like that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm also of the mindset, and this is somewhat controversial within the Pokemon community. Well, a portion of the Pokemon community. I don't ever want to see a national dex in a game ever again. I don't want to have to finish a complete national dex when there's over 1,000 fucking Pokemon. Fuck that.
I agree.
And the reason why...
I agree.
What's that?
Oh, I just said I agree. That's all.
Oh, yeah, because it's too much.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
But it doesn't ruin competitive options because you build from what you have available.
And plus now they have all the different items that you can use to literally mold the exact Pokemon you want from out of the ether.
Like, if we had... Here's the thing. If we had the National Dex in a game, competitive would be shit. And the reason being, everyone would be using the same fucking Pokemon.
Yep.
Yeah.
The meta would never change. Like, the meta would never change. Everyone always uses the same mons?
Well,
More in the point
yeah,
that
it's whether-
once the
whether or
game
not-
comes out without that mon, suddenly they have to change it up.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that every generation or every game that's released that they do the main competitive Pokemon stuff on, by having no national decks, it means that some Pokemon will end up out of rotation.
Yes.
And
But
that's...
also, whether or not we have a set roster for said games, there's going to be Pokemon that people use all the time anyway.
Of course.
So whether or not we limit that pool doesn't fucking matter, because there will always be things that people prioritize using over others
absolutely.
anyway. So what's the fucking point of not having that barrier? Because if we don't have that barrier and everyone just has to get the national dex done to get all of the Pokemon, then it's just a waste of time for everyone and no one's going to have any fucking fun with it except for the really, really tryhards that have been already getting everything from the previous games and hoarding it all.
So
for much more casual players, it's just not going to be fun at all.
I think
to
that's
try
the
to
other
get
thing
everything.
is that, yeah, that sort of would suck the fun out of it for me from a playability standpoint too. I like, the last time we had a full national dex was for X and Y.
I think so, yeah.
No, actually no. Was there a full national dex in
No.
Sun and Moon?
Maybe?
Sun and Moon? Yeah. That's
Yeah,
the last
okay.
game with the National
Oh.
Dex.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
Sun and Moon, right?
I remember because I had a full, like, almost full living decks of everything up to that point in the game itself.
Yeah.
Sword and Shield started limiting it.
Which kudos, by the way, because I would not have that kind of patience. So very much.
All right. Well, not to put Pedal in this position, right? But I'm going to because I know they'll be comfortable saying about this. Pedal loves Scarlet and Violet, right? Pedal enjoys Scarlet and Violet. Their favorite Pokemon's not in it. Now, does that affect their ability to play and enjoy the game? No.
No. I mean, I'm still bummed out I couldn't get Absol in it, but I made, I found new favorites to use in that game.
Yeah. And that's the thing.
It doesn't change the fact that Absol is my favorite, but I still thoroughly enjoy that game, put together new teams, found new Pokemon I like.
I just think...
And even for me, like, some of my favorites were in the game. Friggin' Larvitar and Pachi are in the game, and I didn't end up using them. I wanted to use the new stuff.
If we aim, so it affects younger demographic, though?
What?
How does it... Hang on, I'm trying to understand... I'm trying to understand what you mean by... How does it affect the younger demographic? My niece stopped playing by, like, Gym 3 when she found out Togepi wasn't in Scarlet and Violet.
Well, that's her own choice.
That's her own choice, though.
Yeah.
Like, that's not just all of the demographic, and
that is one individual.
That is your niece.
That's a representative of an entire demographic.
And then on top of that, it's everyone's choice why they don't want to play a game.
Exactly.
If Togepi not being in a game bothers them that much, then there's so much media out there for them to consume and play that they don't really need to sit down and play something they're not super excited about.
Yeah, exactly. That's a very... I feel like that's a very niche situation.
But also, you can't claim that that's the demographic because then...
But that's
Like,
that's like one person within a demographic, not the demographic. Not every person in that age group or demographic is not going to play the game because Togepi's not in it, for example. Is the mindset. I mean, here's the thing. From a marketing standpoint and from a playability standpoint, I think that if you're going to play a game based on what your favorite Pokemon are in, there is a game on the Switch for nearly every single Pokemon.
Yeah.
There's like 7 at the moment, and hopefully, like I said, across all the Switch games, we should be able to get the entire decks, right?
I still gotta play through Scarlet, because I want my Bui. I want to be able to shiny hunt Bui.
Heck yeah. No, as someone who also really enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, specifically Scarlet, because that's the one I've actually completed.
Yeah. Also, there's a
one of my more
a
favorite.
Rufflet in chat, by the way.
Rufflet.
Yeah, we did say so.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I got some really mixed information from the internet.
Yeah.
You remember I was saying Buizel does not have Shiny and Go yet?
Yeah.
Apparently that was added in 2021, and I just got a really bad article talking about it. So I can hunt for the Bui.
I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, I think there are some Pokemon, they're going to be in every game, and that's because they're, looked upon as mascots.
Oh, fuck, a Bui just spawned!
Okay, there you go. You manifested it.
Pikachu's going to be in every game. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard's probably going to be in every game. Well, no! Incorrect. Wasn't in Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Most games.
Most games. No, and that's fair. I mean, Absol's a popular Pokemon. It hasn't been in every game.
Also, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Black and White Pikachu wasn't in the game until post-game.
Yeah, no.
Correct.
No Gen 1 to 4
Pokemon
were in there until post-game, yeah. Which is actually something else I'm gonna bring up too, with the whole Pokemon being in the game, alienates it. As a kid, I grew up with Gen 1 to 4, like just watching the series and all that. And Gen 5 was my first game. I did not hate it because the Pokemon I grew up with was not in the main story.
I just feel
I
like
was excited to play through and find all new Pokemon. Like, I've never seen any of these before. I can't find the ones I already know and love. I can't get an Eevee or anything like that, like playing through it. And I absolutely loved it.
Gen 5 did horribly sales-wise.
Which is funny, because I've heard so many people say that Black and White was one of their favorite games.
I'm just gonna pause here for a second. Let me get my head clear to
course.
say. Okay. The reason why Gen 5 was performing so poorly is because Pokemon itself was performing poorly compared to it. There was a lull. I was guilty of having the moment where I stepped away. There was a burnout from Pokemon at that point. A well-known fact that between Gens 4 and 6, unfortunately, Black and White and Black and White 2 fell in a time when there was a lull in Pokemon in general that was not caused by Gen 5's release. It just happened that way.
Yeah.
And
It's Nintendo's Treasure Planet.
And that's when when the Gen 6 came out, they took a different approach on how they marketed it and how they approached it. That whole section of time was a lull in Pokemon overall, not just because Gen 5 performed poorly, as in like the games.
Yeah.
I will be back. I gotta go rinse the stuff off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Gen 5.
Yeah, but that's the point I'm
very
making
much
is
personal
that
thing.
that's the point I'm making is that the sales were lower overall because there wasn't the popularity of Pokemon that was in the first 4 gens. There was a lull overall. So from a sales perspective, that's why the sales were lower. But going back on Gen 5 now, Gen 5 is looked upon favourably. And that's the thing. At the time, there was a lull, and the business side of it suffered as a result, and they reformatted themselves. There was a lull overall. Pokemon cards weren't as popular at that point. Like, the show was not as popular as it had been previously. There was so many factors that it just... Yeah.
Yeah, they released Japan 2010, released Europe and North America, Australia in 2011. 2012 was Black 2 and White 2.
Yeah. So there was a
late 2010, early 2011 is when Gen 5 came out.
Yes. So there was definitely a lull of the Pokemon franchise in general, which is part of the reason why they did pivot the way they did. But I don't think the Gen 5 games performed poorly because the Gen 5 games weren't good or people didn't like them. It was more so there was just a lull in general. Like I said, huge Pokemon fan from Gen 1. Been watching it the entire time it's been a thing. I took a huge gap between 4 and 6. By the end of Gen 4, I was burnt out. And if you think about it, Gen 6 is where we started getting
magic.
more, I guess, gimmicky stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, Gen 6 is where...
Generational gimmicks.
Yes, generational gimmicks.
Yeah.
I think what happened there was, as much as there was new Pokemon, I think Gen 5 was very much the same formula from the previous 4 games in a lot of ways. And people were just burnt out in general from the same formula on everything. You know,
so honestly, maybe it's kind of good that they started introducing gimmicks and whatnot. Not that all of them are great, but it added just that little added bit of variety to it.
Oh, see,
spice.
okay. Gen 6 was not half-baked. I will never, ever agree with that.
No.
Ever. I do not... See, once again, the least amount of Pokemon introduced. Why do we need to have 7,000 new Pokemon every time a new gen comes out? It's not sustainable. It's not sustainable. I would rather have...
Starting in Gen 5, Pokemon Y remains my absolute favorite. I absolutely love Gen 6. Both the main games and the Gen 3 remakes.
I just feel introducing X amount of Pokemon per gen just to meet some sort of unrealistic
Like a
quota every
quota.
gen
Yeah.
is just going to be diluting the franchise as it goes along. I mean, I'm already
Besides,
I'm already at the point in my
as-
head where I'm like, there's over
Oh,
1,000 Pokemon at this point. I'm like, it's so overkill. Like, you understand Gen 1 and 2 being higher because, you know, that was the early days. They had to have enough to, you know, have enough Pokemon to make it make sense. But, you know, we're now heading for Gen 10.
Yep.
Like, at what point are we just going to start seeing the same Pokemon in a different design, if that makes sense? I mean, we already are. Don't get me wrong, I like Wiglet and Wugtrio, but it's still Diglett and Dugtrio as a water Pokemon.
As noodles.
Yeah, as we pointed out before as well, did Gen 6 really need to add that many Pokemon with all the Mega Evolutions that were added?
That's true. The Mega Evolutions were the focal point of that.
Yeah.
But I get... I mean, I know that Gen 2 introduced another 100.
Yep.
As someone who loves Gen 2, because Gen 2 is my favourite gen, but like... I mean, in all fairness, Pokemon wasn't meant to go past Gen 2. That was their original plan, was Kanto and Johto,
Yeah.
and that was it. We weren't meant to have anything after that. That was their plan. They never actually planned
Universe
for
had
anything.
different plans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then it became so popular, they're like, we need Gen 3.
It's like, oh crap. See, and as someone who never actually played any of the Gen 2 games, I know nothing about Gen 2, but my favorite Pokemon is a Gen 2 Mon. So what do you want from me? I'm just here.
Wait,
I
your
love
favorite Pokemon?
Larvitar.
Oh,
Larvitar into Titar.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very close second is Pachi.
That's where I kind of went, wait, what?
You were thinking about it
was
and you were
like-
like, wait a minute.
I'm like,
wait a
Sylphie,
minute.
Pachi's not Gen
Sylphie.
2. What are you on about?
I know Pachi isn't Gen 2. But yeah.
I'm all for like people having opinions and stuff. Obviously, I'm fine with that. I don't have a problem with that. I guess it's the mindset of if something's not the way you want it, then it's automatically completely shit. Is kind of a really odd way to approach it for me personally. Like, I don't like BDSP personally. I think it's the worst game out of the lot. But fundamentally, I wouldn't say I hate BDSP. I just wouldn't prioritize playing it again, if that makes sense. Because there's just so many factors about it that made it not a great...
There were neat moments in it, but it's just pacing. And
Yeah.
we've been down this discussion many times.
And it's like, you know, but there are people who still enjoy it. And it's like, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know people... What gets me is, I know people who don't like Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I think that's one of the best things they ever did.
Yeah,
Like, I
agree
fundamentally
that,
went into that going, I'm not going to like this because it's Monster Hunter World vibes, or, you know, that kind of game. Not my kind of style of game. And I fucking love it.
Yeah. No, like, of the... Oh god, I can't even choose what my favorite, like, classic Pokemon game is. But I know for a fact of all the modern ones that have been released in the last, like, what, 5 years, Legends Arceus has definitely been my favorite. Like, without a doubt.
Also, we got off on a tangent on so many different things. Sorry if I've
Don't
missed
worry
anything
about
in
it.
chat. I apologise. I've just been, you know, heavy discussion. Also, so whoever redeemed WoW, then your name is amazing, and I'm sure my partner Pedal will appreciate it.
Oh my god, I just noticed. Oh my god.
Tulin of Rito Village.
Tulin!
Tulin, We love Tulin here. Tulin is amazing. But yeah.
Yeah.
I always go into, like tomorrow, I go into the presents being like, we get what we get. Hopefully it will be good. If it's not, I'm not going to say, you know, Pokemon's the worst company that ever existed. Because people are going to say that, and it's going to happen. And it's like, okay, we have our lulls, we have our ups, we have our, you know, universally liked, we have our universally disliked, we have our mixed bag stuff. That's my side of things, you know. I've always been of the opinion, I don't get too deep into those kinds of things with the community, because as much as I'm a part of the Pokemon fandom, I guess, I don't get into the fandom stuff because it just, it's draining. I enjoy Pokemon, you know, and I will happily, you know, talk to people about why I agree and disagree, but I won't ever sit here and go, you know, you're wrong, I don't want to talk to you about it, go away, you're not a proper fan. I'm not saying that's what Denial's saying either, obviously, but like, this is the mindset that I have, you know, with, you're entitled to your opinion as long as you respect other people's opinions as well.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I'm going to enjoy Pokemon regardless of whether they add 1 Pokemon or 7,000 Pokemon. Do I think we need 7,000 new Pokemon? No. Do you think that you need them? Or want more Pokemon? Cool, fine. I just hope the designs aren't going to just be lazy. That's my other concern.
My god, Choso.
Can we get a high attack Pokemon? Oh, Cyclizar!
Woo!
Cyclizar!
Hang on. Pausing my game.
Woo! It's also high enough attack for the weekly.
Dragon!
Yoshi! Yosh is throwing.
Okay, good.
I'm using a fantasy ball. I'm doing it.
You don't have the Pokeball, Lissa.
Good luck on the Cyclizar. Oh, did I ultra miss it? I ultra missed it.
I need to check.
I always check.
I got it! I'm missing so much on the 80% slate that I had to check.
Oh. I'm glad you caught it.
But yeah.
Also, I might have to go to bed soon. It's getting late. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. It's 1:30 right now.
Oh, you need to do the eeps.
I need
Says the one who is typically up until 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning.
I'm
Yeah.
also still slightly sicky. But it's okay. It's not been as bad. I should be okay by the time I should be at work next time.
That's good, at least.
At least my manager can't say anything about me not being sick because I was literally so sick that she had to send me home that one day. So she knows I'm not trying to fake it or anything, which
Yeah.
she couldn't claim that I was trying to anyway, but she in the past has claimed, oh, you're not actually sick. I'm like, do you know that?
I'm sorry, are you here right now? Are you a qualified doctor?
Yeah. And she is not. She runs a deli. I'm like, okay, that is not doctor-y enough for you diagnosing my symptoms.
Oh, stop
So I'm sorry,
playing.
What they're not even present.
Right.
Stop playing at me, Poliwag.
Where?
No, not the boys.
Where?
The way.
Beware the where.
We will. We will.
I guess for me, the other thing is, unfortunately, a lot of the games that I do like playing have very, how do I put it? Very opinionated sides of the community. which is why I generally try to avoid, you know, things like leaks and stuff as well, because it just causes all sorts of like, because I'm also a Destiny player, and trust me.
Oh god, yeah.
Here's the thing, Destiny goes into a lull, and everyone is like, game is dying, and you shouldn't support them, and this is not how I want my game to be, and da-da-da-da-da-da. And I'm just sitting here over going, okay, I'm enjoying what I'm doing, and there are aspects of this that I don't enjoy, but, you know, and the game is not dead, but, you know, that's your opinion. But it's also, once again, catering... The people who are the loudest are always the ones that want catered to very, very niche specific things. Like, Destiny, it's very much the PvP and raid crews that are like, this isn't good for the game. It's like, no, you're actually gatekeeping. That's what's happening here. My biggest pet peeve is gatekeeping. You know. It's like with shiny hunting. Shiny hunt him however way you want, whatever game you want. You know, the only kind of shiny hunt or shiny obtaining that I do not like is hacked in bullshit. That should never be a thing. But like, if you want to be someone who shiny hunts primarily in Pokemon Go, go for it. If you want to make sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet, go for it. If you want to do high odds, like if you want to do 1 in 8,000 hunting, go for it. You know, that's your, you know. What if I do gen but don't touch shinies?
Still generating that.
I'm
Pokemon
of the
is still
opinion
very-
that I don't personally support it, but you know, I'm never gonna sit here and go, you know, don't do it. Do I like it? No, I don't. I'll be totally honest, I don't. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you not to do it, because
The Pokemon Company will, though.
yeah, the
Since
Pokemon,
you
the
have,
Pokemon Company, they're on your
the
door.
Pokemon Company, since you have hacked in Pokemon,
They
no
will
matter
work
what,
it out.
They will find a way to make sure you can't go online anymore. And yeah, no, they're completely in their right to do that, because they do not want you doing that to their game. So
Because technically you're altering and messing with the game code to get what you need out of it, and that's not really looked upon favourably in most situations, not even just Pokemon. Unless it's a game
not
that...
about generating legal sets or anything, it's just about the generation in general.
Yeah.
If they sense that your Switch has been modded in any way, shape, or form, they do have the right to remove you from Nintendo
Yes.
Online permanently.
Besides, when you can... Well, yeah, it takes a while, but when I was a kid, I literally spent hours and hours just to breed forth a hidden ability 6 IV Pokemon. Like, if other
My
Pokemon
mind's-
was, like...
They said earlier in the chat they wouldn't have time to do it, and I'm like, well...
Yeah, no,
it
it's
is
like,
time,
yeah, it takes
but-
time, but that's also makes it pay off. Maybe I'm just, you know,
Yeah.
and it makes close bond with the digital sprites in my game, but yeah.
My mindset is, with any game, if it's not able to be obtained without modding the game in any way or generating something that's not naturally generated in the game, then it's not really, you know... Unless it's a game that supports mods. Completely different story, obviously. But Pokemon's not a game that supports mods. So it's like, I'm a little bit of the... generating Pokemon is a little bit ugh. But I also wouldn't be the one to go and, you know, oh, well, you're doing that, so I'm going to go report you. I'm like, well, that's your problem. If it catches up with you, well, then, you know, you can't really get angry at the situation, if that makes sense. You're taking a risk, and that risk is completely at your discretion. And that's the, you know. Nah. Because it kind of sets a precedent for other games as well, not just Pokemon, you know? Like, if everyone just generated everything, it kind of takes out the point of, you know, gotta catch them all, you know? For example, with Pokemon. Well, you know, that's, yeah. But it's a very niche, once again, it's a very niche situation, I guess. It's a tricky one.
And
oh,
yeah,
my
like,
tail not moving. Oh, hang on.
You could just use Showdown for testing, exactly.
Professor, can I spoof in Pokemon Go? Dark, you can. Specifically you. You're allowed to, Dark. It's okay. Then I don't have to worry about banning you. I mean, that's the thing. I guess competitive Pokemon is heading in a direction that it's much more a thing that people want to do, so they are going to improve upon that as they go along. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, yes, battling is, and obviously that is part of the game experience, but when you look at what the core thing of Pokemon is meant to be, it's a collecting game. That's it. Like, that's literally what it is. Like, their catchphrase explains exactly what the intentions of the game are. All that other stuff is kind of side stuff. Yes, it's prominent, but it's not the core of the game, you know? Like, yeah. It's like in Destiny. Destiny is primarily a PvE experience, but, you know, there is a PvP aspect to it.
And some people like that PvP
And some people like
aspect,
that, and sometimes I have to
all
play that
better for them.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes people like that aspect a little too much.
Yeah, that's true. I did see that, Dark. Yeah, I seen Pogo might be getting sold, and if it does get sold to someone else, I can see... I broke my chain!
Oh no. They'll be okay.
Oh.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and head out to get ready for bed.
Okay.
Love you guys. You're all wonderful. Take
Love you,
care.
Sophie. It could
Love
sleep.
you. Alright, take care, guys. Have some good shiny hunting. Have some good fun times. And I will chat with you guys later.
Okay.
Bye.
Some play Destiny too much, burn out and retire. Yeah, I wonder who that would be.
It's okay, Dark. At least they left, you know, worthy successors.
Some might say that they've surpassed them.
When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master.
But yeah. Alright, well I'm gonna make my way back there to do a little bit more chaining potentially, and then it'll be time to spin the wheel.
15 minutes for your spin.
Yeah. Let's go to... I'm curious to hear your thoughts on cloning. Cloning.
I approve of throwing a clone ball at PCG spawns.
I don't, because it ain't fucking work.
I mean, low catch rate, but what if I finally got tater tots?
back in Gen 3 there were cloning glitches. I guess, once again, for me, I guess that's a... Glitches are a different beast. In older games, I wouldn't necessarily have a problem with it, purely because once a game was released, there's no way to fix it at all. You know, back then it was, once it's on the cartridge, that's it. You can't go back and fix it. So I'd be like, well, look, if it's been left in there and that's on the company not testing properly or whatever, yada, 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 okay, cool, whatever. Just, you know, whatever. But, like, yeah, more modern games now where they can patch those kind of things out, yeah, I'd be like, if they're going to patch it out, cool. I would prefer they patched it out, you know what I mean? Like, but, yeah. Older games, I guess, look, they were in an era when things couldn't be fixed, so that's more on the company not testing properly. I mean, see, once again, that's okay. So if people, I mean, obviously you can't do this in certain games, but in some games you can keep a version and not update. Can't do that in Scarlet and Violet. You have to update, otherwise the game goes all blah, 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 blah. If they're choosing not to fix it, then that is also on them. Yeah. So once again, it's a very circumstantial situation. There's a core fish in chat.
Core fish.
But you know, I guess it's the kinds of things that I will somewhat support. Is, for example, things that are locked in because they never distributed it out of Japan, for example. I'm all for people changing the 1 to a 0 or a 0 to a 1 in Pokemon Emerald so that they can hunt for Mew, for example. Because it was never actually put out there, which is when it was meant to have been, and they just never did it.
Plus, it is also a legit hunt with actual odds.
Yes, there's nothing else.
You actually have to spend the time hunting for it.
You're literally just
the hunt.
You're literally just turning it on. Like, same thing with Celebi before the VG or the VC Virtual Console version came out on 3DS. But like, yeah. If you're hacking it in or whatever, then it's a bit, I'm kind of like, eh. What about the set seed hunts for Emerald? Where people have found, they know what their pattern is based on the frames or whatever it is. It can't, to me, is that what you're saying? Yeah, that, yeah. I mean, it's not... It's not for me, because I feel like it kind of takes some of the... Not fun, per se, but it kind of takes the pizzazz out of it for me, but it's not... it's not like you've altered the game. So I'm not necessarily against it, it's just not for me. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. It's not for me because you're not fundamentally changing the game. You're just preemptively finding out what something is by knowing a bit about the code, because you haven't actually altered the code. because it's just based on the frames and how it's ticking along kind of thing. Because, I mean, it's the same thing, like, technically there's no shinies in Gen 1, but there is technically, if that makes sense. In Gen 1, it's based on their stats, and then you can actually move them to Gen 2 and they're shiny once again. So it's not necessarily altering code. I'm against anything that alters code or brings something into the game that is already obtainable legally, but you just want to get it in there yourself. I don't like the idea of bringing in just random shit. Like I said,
trying to find a cat form, I guess.
Mew is one of those exceptions where I'm like, okay, just if someone has gone in and on it, and I think it specifically has to be a Japanese copy to even be able to do it, and switches on the Mew event, I'm fine with that because it was meant to have come out on other things. And as Josh has said,
Only Arceus and Mew for that create Pokemon. Yes, I completely agree with Josh's statements. Do not heed the words to Snamanomicon.
Emerald was one of those situations because there wasn't the global internet kind of situation for the most part, if that makes sense. It wasn't as widespread that it would affect players. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't as harmful. I guess that's the disadvantage of the internet these days, is that it's a global thing that can affect everyone who plays it. Whereas, you know, obviously early gens, there was the limitations of connectivity and all that kind of stuff.
Storm, there you are.
But yeah, cloning glitches is very dependent upon what game and when, and whether it was an intentional thing that they've just not patched out, or there's lots of factors I have with that one. Yeah, there is that side too, I guess. I mean, it's like once again, it's like in any game, I guess, that when an exploit or a bit of information comes out, it can break the game overall or change something drastically. And I guess that's the advantage of being able to patch things these days, is to be able to fix up those issues that may not have been predicted. You know? But yeah. It's a tricky one. But once again, it's some of these things are very much just at your own personal risk. I personally wouldn't do them, and if they are breaking the game in a way that was not originally intended by the developer, then I'm not usually in favor of it. This is the first time I joined your streams and I really love your VTuber model. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, the crafting, oh god.
Yeah, and Destiny is a very good example in a lot of ways of what can happen when a bug or an exploit is found and discovered and reported upon, and then it goes viral and everyone's doing it. You know, the crafting in Destiny 2 was a time that some people thoroughly enjoy just because of how goofy it was. And don't get me wrong, I see the funny side in some of the goofy shit that the people were able to do. But then there were other people who were fundamentally using that to break the game. And it just sucked the fun out of the game. Like, literally, the game was unplayable for me in Pedal for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yep.
Because you went into every activity and everyone was using Amit that was rapid firing rockets or things like that. And it's like, what is happening? You know, like, it just sucked the fun out of it. It's just like when we play, like, Pedal and I generally don't like matchmaking if we can avoid it. Purely because you end up match-made with people who rush through the content, and we enjoy just playing the content the way it was intended. You know, I'll never understand people running through Nightfall and not killing all the champions, because what are you doing? To get the best rewards at the end, you need to kill all the champions, so why are you running Nightfall if you're not killing the champions? Explain to me the logic. You know, like, that's when I get a bit like this.
Hi, Mocha.
Hey, Mocha. What about if we don't try to really interact with games coming outside and interact with the PvP side, though? People that can pilot or play team building don't have time resource for them Pokemon themselves. I don't know. Here's the thing. If you're gonna here's the thing. If you're gonna commit to doing an aspect of the game, then you have to commit to all aspects of playing that part of the game. Whether it's team building or obtaining the right Pokemon or whatever. I feel like if you can't... And I'm not saying you can't do what you're doing or whatever, that's totally up to you, but if I was in your shoes, I guess, if I can't commit the time to doing it the proper way, then I'm not meant to do it.
I mean, I'm just looking at my outbreaks for today in Scarlet. I may have a Glaceon and a Tepig outbreak.
Ooh.
Yep,
You know, I guess that's my mindset. Like, if I can't commit the time, or if I don't have the time and I've got other things on, well then, that's on me. I guess that's how I've always played games. Like, you know, there are certain aspects of Destiny that I wish I could do, but I just don't have the time commitment or, I guess, the resources to do it. Like, I'd love to do more raiding and stuff, but I don't want to commit my entire life to being able to do that, and nor do I want to just randomly matchmake with people and do it that way. I'd rather do it with the people I enjoy. So I guess it's another personal preference thing, I guess. Well, no, I mean, in your situation, Magic, my biggest problem with you altering your Switch is that I'm a purist. But if you want to fuck with your Switch and improve the graphics and stick a 5070 in a Switch and watch it explode, go for it. That's 100% on you. The only time I've ever gone, Magic, don't do it, is if you've got a limited edition Switch, don't fuck with it. Leave it alone. If you just want a base Switch, go for it. But if you've got a limited one, don't fuck with it. Leave it alone. It deserves to be what it is.
No, Magic, no.
You leave that one alone.
I will get the spray bottle.
Don't fuck with that one. Leave that one alone. No! Stop altering shit. You modded your tears. No! That's it. Banned.
Oh my god.
Banned. That just hurts my
Oh my
soul.
god, shiny tapping already. Hi.
That just hurts my soul. That hurts my soul more than anything else. Look, at the end of the day, you're entitled to do what you want with it, but that hurts my soul.
I already found the shiny tapping I needed. You're
I
gonna
know,
become
yeah, but
Embor.
it's a pretty console. Leave it as it is. Don't mess with it. It's a collectible. It's a limited edition. It's a limited thing. What do you mean it looks the same on the outside?
Yeah, there goes Flare blitzing.
Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, Scarlet. Had a tapping outbreak today, and I just
It
need
doesn't look
Embor
modded,
for line.
but I know it's modded. See, if you didn't tell me, I'd be like, oh, look at that, fancy, like, but if I know it's modded, it hurts my soul. It is, it's sacrilegious. See, Magic gets it. It's sacrilegious. Oh, I did not mod it? But you've told me now. You've told I can't just disregard that information. It's ingrained in my brain. I mean, it's totally up to you, Larissa. I own both. Why not both? It's totally up to...
We're gonna probably start with the forest.
Yeah, I mean, I would start with the forest. It's also, I wouldn't say it's more basic, but it's more simplistic than Suns.
Yeah, I prefer like the building and such in Sons of the Forest, but yeah.
Yeah, well then also the forest is probably cheaper than Sons of the Forest.
Yeah.
Sons of the Forest is the sequel.
Impy imp.
There's an imp in chat. Cool, carry on. Thank you. I appreciate that.
As you were.
Look, can I put a 50? Oh my god. Magic. I mean, you could, but it would probably explode. The Switch wouldn't know what to. The Switch wouldn't know what to do with a 5090. The Switch would be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Water-cooled 5090 Nintendo Switch.
Oh god. See, that hurts me as well. But the Animal Crossing Switches were so nice. Why would you mod it? Don't do it. Oh, my heart. It's broken. Oh, God. See, emulating is another whole ball game. Okay, so here's my thing about emulating.
If you own a console and you own a game, you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Like, I'm not in favor of you're emulating a game because you didn't buy the game in the first place.
Yeah.
Like, if you didn't buy Scarlet and Violet and then decided to just emulate it, then that's wrong. I don't agree with that at all. But emulation has a place, especially in regards to game preservation, because there are some games that the only way that they exist is the fact that people have continued to emulate them. I don't think you should be emulating a current gen game unless you bought it. You know what I mean? Like, because you're kind of just robbing the developer. If you're emulating old games that are no longer retail available,
if there's no way to achieve, like, buy the game except to buy it from some fucker on eBay selling it for $8,000.
yeah, exactly. That's different.
What if I have $8,000 to spare?
Well, then that's up to you if you want
Actually,
to
I'd
spend
probably
it.
spend. I'd still emulate it and use the 8,000 chunky milk, I'm gonna be honest.
Mm-hmm. That's how you're fiscally responsible.
I emulate current gen games because they run horrible on the Switch.
Yeah.
Okay,
As long as you own them, go for it.
that's where I agree with Josh. If you
If you
bought
don't
them,
own it, it's piracy.
exactly. If you bought them and then decided, I want to see how this runs and play it on an emulator, still a bit sketchy, but at least you've bought them. Because if you've just play it, then I'm a little bit again, because the video game industry is struggling on and off as it is with various different things, right? And
that's gonna get me on a tangent because I think the video game industry is struggling because they aren't making good games.
And I was getting to that. Hang on. Here's the thing. It's a dangerous, slippery slope. Because at the end of the day, the more sales you take away from the developers, the more likely, in most cases, they won't continue to develop games or improve upon them. They will fire their staff. And the staff are the ones that are suffering here, not the developers themselves. The other side of things is, it's a bit of a problem at the moment, right? I am the biggest advocate for a game should ship day one without unnecessary bullshitty patching that should have been fixed prior to a game coming out.
Day one is actually the beta at this point.
And that's the problem.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be like that.
Not at all.
Because they have the ability to patch things remotely because of the internet, it has made a lot of developers, not all, a lot of developers, lazy.
Most.
Like, it'll be fixed in a day one patch, don't worry. Like, why? Can't you just release... If you have a day one patch, why not just ship the game fully functional?
And this is where I will defend one company, which will also be probably controversial, I'm guessing.
Uh-oh.
I will defend Nintendo, not Pokemon Company. I will not have people say, but Pokemon, because Pokemon is a separate ball game. Nintendo themselves do not develop Pokemon. I will defend Nintendo. Pokemon, no. They are also now guilty of, oh, we'll fix it, or we just won't fix it at all, we'll just put it out. Which is what happened with Scarlet and Violet. Zelda was insanely buggy. Which Zelda are we talking about? If you're going to say Tears of the Kingdom, I would like to know how.
Also, one thing I noticed, hon, I need to ask you, what Pokemon did you catch in Let's Go Pikachu on an 83 encounters? Because you forgot to add the Pokemon itself. It's just a Goomy, and Goomy's not a Let's Go Pikachu.
Huh?
Caught on the 21st. 83 encounters.
21st. That was definitely not the the Electrode.
Tears of the Kingdom had a lot of bugs. I see being able to run on a glider and skip across the map.
Okay, but those are gameplay bugs that don't affect the performance of the game, though. That is just people. You can choose to exploit those and have fun in the game the way that you want to.
Yeah, we're not okay. I think I need to make some clarifications here. Hang on.
We're talking about bugs
I'm
that
talking
make
about
the game unplayable.
I'm talking about I'm not talking about glitches and things. Glitches are a different.
Ruin the experience, not make it more fun for certain people.
Glitches are a different beast.
There we go, I fixed it.
Glitches are generally something that can't be anticipated until it's played on a massive scale.
Stuff like Jedi Survivor having a memory leak issue, so you had to restart the game every 3 hours, or it would just full on go lag hell for you.
The frame rate drops in Scarlet and Violet. right? That's another one. The out of bounds glitch hard blocked you. Yeah, but anyone who's flying off of a map.
Yeah, if you were... Okay.
That's not a performance issue. That's you've glitched through the edges of the map.
This is more, I have chosen to create a perpetual flying machine to take me out of the map.
Yeah.
That's a different ball game. Because every game has its glitches. I mean, God, you go back in time to things like Ocarina of Time and stuff. You can glitch into walls and that. You could do it in Halo.
That's a good way of putting it, Magic. If you have to force the game to do something, it is not a performance bug.
No. When I'm talking about
doing
bugs,
it to you without you wanting it.
When I'm talking
then
about
it is a
bugs,
problem.
I'm talking things like frame rate drops. I'm talking about
Stuff that should have been picked up.
glitchy
before the game,
graphics.
like,
I'm
actually
talking about
noticeable. Yeah.
textures being wrong. I'm talking about dialogue being missing or fucked or whatever. I'm talking about memory leaking issues. I'm talking about all of those kind of things that should not ship in a game at all. And that's where I adore the hell out of Scarlet and Violet, right? But that game should not have shipped in its current state. That's the kind of stuff. Like, I shouldn't go to Lake Casaroya, and the moment I look at the water, my game looks like I'm playing a stop-motion animation game. It shouldn't be that.
Oh god, yeah.
That's the kind of stuff. If you're having if you're having to force the game to do something like glitch out of bounds and stuff like that, that's not a bug that I'm talking about. It's unfortunate and it exists and you found it, but it's not game breaking.
You had to do like a 10-step program.
The Master Sword fuse durability bug. Yes, that was a bug. I will agree with that one. Yes. Which they said they're not going to fix. Well, that's then Nintendo's
always lame.
decision. They've made that decision. But like,
Yeah, which I find honestly like, yeah, we messed up and yeah, it was just gonna be the way it is.
but
I mean-
outside of that, Tears of the Kingdom, for example, they took an extra year to make sure it was polished, performance-wise, it ran smoothly, etc. It runs smoothly. You can play that from day one, and it's fine. Is what I'm getting at. It's the mentality of... I'm trying to think, there's been a few games that have come out recently where the game has come out, like a physical copy of the game, but you've had to do like basically a complete re-download of the game as a patch.
Ugh. Good night, Sophie.
Night selfie.
Alright, Sophie.
Get good sleeps.
I guess that's the thing, like... But I
Yes,
guess I
okay.
also... I kind of get that, but I guess a duplication glitch is something that is game-breaking.
But no, because it's not an online game. If you want to break your own game and make it not as hard,
Yeah, but I get it
That's
from a
something you could do.
but I get it from a developer standpoint, being like, well, that's not how we intended the game to play overall.
well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
no.
I don't know, because once the game is in a customer's hands, if they choose to play it in an easier fashion, that's on the customer to do
Well,
that.
yeah, I'm not going to stop someone from doing a duplication glitch. Let them do it. I don't care from that perspective for a single-player game.
I do find it weird that they fixed the duplication glitch, but they didn't fix the sword glitch. That's kind of annoying. But
Yeah, I mean, that is a weird one.
not everyone has good priorities. I think Nintendo should have maybe done the sword one, but not the the dupe one. But that does make me question why is the sword glitch so hard baked in their code that they couldn't fix it? Because they
Well, that's
stepped
the
in
other-
and they fixed the other one.
That's
so
the other
what did
thing.
they do with their code?
I was going to say, is it something that coding-wise would be incredibly difficult and the pros outweigh the cons kind of thing, I guess?
You usually don't see a game company like Nintendo be like, yeah, so we can fix bugs, we're not gonna fix that one. That's kind of unusual, and so
It is
I
a little
do
unusual
wonder
for
if
them.
There's something else preventing them from doing that.
There's probably, I was going to say, there's probably a lot of factors as to why. I mean, and we'll never know. I guess we'll never know with that one. They've moved on. That's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, I can't think of the specific game at the moment because my brain is just fried at this point. But like, it's like, if a game comes out and then you've got to do a patch that's like 30 or 40 gigabytes to make it playable on day one, that game shouldn't have come out. It's pretty straightforward.
Look at you, 76.
Cyberpunk not having a floor.
Well, yeah, Cyberpunk's a really good example of a game that should not have come out.
Oh, and it's so funny because it's like widely regarded, and I agree, it is one of the best games of our generation. But when it came out, holy fuck!
Yeah, but it's like I guess it's the acceptance versus reality of what come out. Okay, so if you want to compare two games side by side that had very similar launches, but the reasoning behind why the launches were panned is No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk came out with 50,000 different bloody performance issues and problems with the game being completely unplayable, blah, 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 blah. That's not how a game should launch. No Man's Sky launched, and the problem that people had with that game was that it wasn't that it was unplayable, it wasn't
fun to play.
It wasn't the direction in what everyone was expecting to have.
And it was quite unfinished at that point too.
I remember trying to play No Man's Sky maybe within the first year of it coming out, and it was it was like, haha, I am on a barren planet now.
But then what I will give credit where credit is due. They put it out in the direction that they thought that they wanted their game to go, and I guess what they aimed to deliver wasn't delivered in the way that people expected and the way that they promoted what they were going to do versus what came out. But they owned the fact that they fucked up.
Yeah. And then they fixed it.
And they said they actually literally sat there.
The story behind it, it's there's a lot of things that are wrong, and honestly, a lot of it can be somewhat put on Sony. Not all of it, mind you, but some of it.
Sony does have a habit of trying to sync games that are doing really well.
And then the way they handled it, I personally think, and I can already see Denial's on a completely different tangent to me. The game came out, the feedback was terrible. They went, okay, we did not deliver the experience that you were expecting versus what we put out. Give us the time to fix it. That was literally their statement. Give us the time to fix it. And they basically rebuilt their game, not from the standpoint of physically. They rebuilt how the game operated, I guess. They went back and went, right, this is what we need to do. And they've delivered on that. Yes, it took time. I'm not going to deny it took time. But they kept
I do agree a little with In Denial there, because they did lose a lot of their momentum and goodwill, and there are people who are never going to come back to that game. But the people who did stay have a game that they love to play.
And they have attracted new people. That's the other thing. They have attracted new people because
they're going back.
It's now delivering, and it's literally winning awards for best ongoing game, best because it's they fucked up. It cost them, and they could have quite easily gone, fuck it, we'll move on to our next game. That's the other thing.
And then you have other examples where, if we do go back to Cyberpunk briefly, they did, they fucked up and they got the backlash, and then they fixed their game, and people weren't going to come back.
Yeah.
Then they dropped their show, and everyone wanted to try Cyberpunk again. I had been shopping to try Cyberpunk before the show dropped, and I was looking at maybe $20 to $35 to buy a used copy of the game. The week that the show dropped, those copies went up to $60.
Jesus. I mean, that's the tricky thing, is that
when you do make a mistake like that, it is on you. When your fans turn on you and you face that, that's not really, I don't know, I would call that its own punishment.
I guess the other thing is that the big difference is that in that situation, it sounds like Cyberpunk went, okay, we fucked up, let's fix it. We fixed it. And then to get people back, they had the show or whatever. And then places started charging back to regular retail price, which is a bit cheeky.
No, I wasn't blaming them on that.
No, but I'm just saying, that whole situation seems a bit stinky.
It pretty much brought the demand for the game back.
Yeah.
Almost all the way to when it had launched.
The one thing I'll give No Man's Sky is that it was all free updates. And nothing changed about the pricing, and nothing changed about, how that was going to be delivered. It just seems a little, even on a retail level, nothing changed. And there's quite a big fan base for No Man's Sky now, considering all things. Like, it has built back up, but I guess I'm so against the concept of, because the problem that they're two very similar stories in what happened in the grand scheme of things. Game went out, game got shafted by the community going, nah, we don't like this. There's problems, whether it was what was delivered or the graphical problems. But that's the difference, is that one went out as a partially built, fucked up game, and one went out as a game that didn't deliver quite exactly the experience that people were expecting. That's very different. And that's where I kind of sit there and go, Cyberpunk deserved it because they put out a half-assed, unfinished game that had problems. Like, literally problems. Unplayable. No Man's Sky just had nothing in it.
Yeah, also No Man's Sky only delayed the release once by a few months, because that was all Sony was willing to give them, despite asking for a lot more.
And so that's where I guess that's where the difference between a developer and the overall publisher, and that's where I think sometimes Game Freak suffers, because Pokemon Company dictate when games have to come out, and that's been made abundantly clear. Are Game Freak completely exempt from blame? No. Are they
timelines are ruining everything?
Under these circumstances, are Game Freak under pressure from Pokemon Company to put out games and pump them out? Yes. Publishers are greedy.
It's why we're looking at potentially even one of the biggest titans of the gaming industry dropping off the face of the earth this year, potentially.
Which one?
Ubisoft.
Yeah, because they're also.
I would mourn not once if they grumbled, but
yeah, because they went down. They went down the stupid route for a long time there.
Everything has to be live service. Everything has to have a paid add-on.
Yeah.
Everything needs a cosmetic shop, even if it's a single-player offline game.
And then on top of all that, they just kept releasing Assassin's Creed after Assassin's Creed after Assassin's Creed, year after year after year after year. Not even gaps in between. We were getting one Assassin's Creed game a year.
And I will judge them for how they've handled Assassin's Creed. even though I've only played 3 or 4 games, and they're all modern ones. I love Odyssey. It is one of my favorite games on the planet. But I understand its flaws, and I understand that they have demolished a good series.
Yes.
There are songs from Odyssey that, without context, you will get nothing from that will make me tear up because I know what happened when the song played. Oh god, I can't even give you a proper review on Valhalla.
I'll be
Denial?
back in a second.
Okay, sorry.
Go on, you can keep you.
I can't even give a proper review of Valhalla because I have tried to play it 3 separate times. I have put about, I would say 80 hours into the game, and I have never made it even halfway through the story. Syndicate is interesting because I enjoyed it while I played it, but it was also one I never finished. Denial. Like I said, I've already put so much time into Valhalla, I'm never going to go back and finish it. I've tried 3 separate times. That's not going to happen. I already know who the bad guy is, I know how the story ends, it is what it is. Cool story beat. You shouldn't have put, like, 80,000 hours of gameplay, of grind in, unless you buy the fancy special EXP pack that makes it doable.
Monetization.
Yep, no, that is the worst, the worst thing they ever did to a video game, is adding a fucking EXP booster to an offline game. Drives me insane. It's okay though, AC. You can like a game. I think it's a terrible game, but that's just because I genuinely could not get through the slog grind.
I'm here.
Oh, I actually really liked the combat mechanics in in Valhalla. I think it was going somewhere. But one, it wasn't really an Assassin's Creed game, and I mean, yeah, it was very much I can take on armies with my 2 battle axes, which is badass as fuck, but not Assassin's Creed. And then just, yeah, the grind. Oh man. You had to put in like 60 hours of not even story to get through. Ah, and that's a shame to see Odyssey on there, because I think it was such a cool game. But I was also a sucker, and I bought the, like, super special edition of the game that came with the EXP booster. Because I don't know why they kept doing it. But Odyssey... Okay, no, it was because people didn't like the game. Odyssey went on sale a lot, and, like, the $120 version of the game was regularly on sale for about $20.
Hi, Charlie.
Hello again, Charlie.
Buying the game. Hi, Charlie.
Alright, I'm spinning the wheel to see what my next game is.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, Denial, I don't.
Unless here.
What?
Bid it again if it's the same game. If you want to switch, that's what I say.
Unless it is the booster and the, like, cosmetic stuff, because, yeah, that's...
Let me spin again.
Oh?
It's spinning again!
Wow.
Alright, one more... No, that's fine. One more spin. If it lands on it, I'll keep going, but because it's the universe telling me something.
Yeah.
The rule of 3.
Now, any of the Assassin's Creed games that they introduced that EXP pack, it's because they know it's so bad that they can sell it to you. It's, the only
3 is
reason
the
I
number you
enjoy
shall
that-
count to.
What? Blah.
Blah.
Nah.
Blah.
The only reason I was able to enjoy that game is because the version that I got had it.
You got an S tier out of one to trade? Holy crap. What'd you
Oh,
get?
nice.
Damn.
Okay. yes and no, Denial. That one you can't. You can absolutely play it like an Assassin's Creed game. It is easier to play it as if it's a normal fighting game, but you can very much play that one Assassin's Creed. Chris, oh,
You got
that's
Cressy!
cool.
Yay!
Hell yeah!
Let's see.
Ooh, it might have my name on it. Who would it come
Actually,
from?
yeah, who is it from? Is it anyone we know?
There's a chance a lot of people you know dropped to Cresselia.
Alright, we're going
I
to
don't know,
Pokemon to the
that
last
just-
year.
that kind of felt like part of it. Plus you, okay. Yes and no. There were skills that you could get that increased your damage. There were certain enemies that were difficult. Oh yeah, I know the story, holy fuck. No, that's fair, Denial. I see where you're coming from. I think it was interesting
Where are you saying
to...
that I got a Goomy?
I already fixed it. It was Nido King.
Ah.
It even said I fixed it.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Denial. No, I do not blame you.
It has been repaired.
Because for me, when I played through it, I did not even have to, I didn't even have to stop to level up to go to new areas. I was just already at the right
Not
level
a
when I
name you
got
recognize? Ah. Alright.
Then I went to the ones you posted. Is that yes, Shiny Glaceon.
Oh, no.
It only took what 4 reasons of this outbreak?
I think after the spawn, I should really probably go to sleep instead of staying up late again.
Possibly. Right now, what Pokeball does fits Shiny Glaceon best?
There's a doo-doo-doo in chat.
Do.
Giggling about.
Because I'm stupid and I'm laughing at the you could make it they had to ban it from ranked because you can make it say things.
Oh. Wow, there's an angry Badoo. It's got the red eyes.
Rawr. It's looking at you like
Alright, now the question becomes what Pokeball to catch Glaceon in?
Oh god, you
What
just unlocked
matches?
memories for me? Oh boy.
about the
Well,
shit.
really, you got Snowcloak considering I just messed up together with that attack.
Oh wow, I said I should go to sleep, and then the sleep medicine started kicking in.
Oh boy.
No sleep!
I will once we know what to spawn who caught.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh no.
No, Luna, you can't have this. No.
Yay! Sophia Muffika.
So what do I use? For me, but that's on the white matching.
Love that. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds about right. People suck. It's one of those cases where it was a good idea. It's just that people aren't good.
Yeah.
Yeah, once again, people are the issue.
Yeah.
People are stinky.
Any
not in
Pokeball
the-
suggestions before, you know, I have to leave in a couple minutes?
Let's see.
Or Shiny Glaceon?
Which game?
Scarlet.
No.
list, internet.
I feel like you're gonna have used this elsewhere. Tundra.
What?
Tundra.
There's no Tundra Ball.
Oh. I thought you said name.
No, Pokeball! I've asked 3 times if anyone has any good ideas for a Pokeball for Shiny Glaceon.
A dive ball.
I've used Dive Ball for Vaporeon though, but
Oh.
I'm considering it, but yeah, because of the colors, but yeah.
Yeah, it's. I mean, Ice and Snow Premier could work.
Yeah, but I'm between Premier and Dive because I don't have a Heavy
Dive
Ball.
is. Yeah, Heavy would work too. I'm biased because Dive is my favorite Pokeball.
Me too.
Gee, I wonder why.
I just think it has one of the nicest designs for a Pokeball that doesn't have any 3D texturing. I really like it.
Well, at least I have a name for this Glaceon now, thanks to Boost. Let's see.
That's a funky ass looking ball.
Either Boost is muted or is munching.
I'm munching.
Okay. I was just watching your avatar. You me. I think I'm gonna go for a Dive Ball just for the colors.
Yeah. There's a lot of blue Pokemon. Not a lot of blue. Well, I mean, you could do great.
Well, I got 352 of the things, so here we go. Back on the first one.
Bubba, you
Hey.
can't. Bubba, you can't have these. No.
Also, no, the reason I didn't go for Luxury Ball is because that's my standard, and I wanted to give the shiny evolutions I've caught one, well, a bit more unique. Like I got my shiny Umbreon in a Moon Ball, which was an absolute pain. And I did it.
I mean, a Moonball for Umbreon makes perfect sense.
Yeah, and the colors match the shiny too perfectly.
One of them that's perfect is technically not doable. I feel like Strange Ball would be amazing, but that's only for Pokemon.
Yeah,
I think that comes
Strange
straight
Ball with
from
regular Glaceon better though than the shiny.
That's fair.
God, I just keep bouncing between Glaceons here because I'll shoot back every time one runs into me. It's another pack of them. Game, will you stop?
No.
Catch a Pokemon in Hisui and then bring it. Okay.
I'm stuck in a perpetual loop of battling.
I am. So what I'm doing at the moment is going to the room to check for unknowns. If I see any outbreaks that are interesting, I might do them. You reckon I'm getting my
There's
alpha
3 more
effects?
Glaceons only there. Ah.
I'm going to listen to my eyes. They wish to close.
Oh boy.
I love yous.
Love you too.
Love you too, Jesse.
You're all adorable and I love you. Good night.
Oh boy.
Well, this shiny Glaceon is quirky. Tundra. Glaceon, male, nickname, Tundra.
So, Beaz, what's new on my YouTube?
Scarlet. Method use, Outbreak.
Today will be a short. Yesterday was shiny reaction. Tomorrow is
Station's Glaciado. Nature quirky. Ability Snow.
Josh. I'm pretty sure you just caused Bean to have a stroke.
No marks, no ribbons. Add new Pokemon.
I'm not sure what that sound was.
Get to my decks as well then. Yep. And I have Leafeon. So. Therian Blade. The only evolution I'm missing a shiny of now is Espeon.
Ah. So tomorrow there will be a reaction to the Dragonite short thing at some point, whenever it launches, and I'm not live on stream.
I'm gonna have to go.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, I love you.
I love you too.
I'll be in chat when I return because you're probably just about when D&D starts.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, good luck, get the shinies.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. I don't need a Serene. Nope. Oh boy. Luna, you can't have any more. I've already given you some. No. No worries, Joshi. No. Alright, back we go. Yeah, I don't need any of those, so we'll just keep going. Alright, no. No, I'm trying. Would like to get another shiny unknown, but get another letter for my alphabets. Prepare to destroy. I don't need any of those. God damn. Nope. Thank you for the follow. Look for the Dragon Sanctuary. Alright, back we go again. Favorite Alola Pokemon? Either Rockruff or Alolan Vulpix. There is a Machoke in chat. Mimikyu? Oh, I like Mimikyu. Mimikyu's cool. Oh, that's a weekly. I need to throw at that. Hang on. Oh god. Just in case it didn't work, I put two exclamation. Bad focus. What? They're Alolan. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, but dragons are in their own category, Mocha. I feel like if I answer every time with a dragon, I would be like, well, that's a surprise. I do like Jangmo. Jangmo's adorable. Good catches. So before I spin the next game up, unless she really needs to go out, I will be taking Luna out before the next game, because she'll need to go outside. But at the moment, she seems okay. Well, nothing out of that. Oh, she's over there. She's eating. Okay. I was like, where is she? Don't need those. All right. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool, Josh. Okay, well, now that's cool. Favorite dark type? It would be a tie between Absol and Umbreon. Darkrai's cool. I like Darkrai. Yeah, that was a good movie. I did like that one. Was a good movie. Village. But no, today is very much just going to be a vibey, shiny hunting day. I felt like just doing a really long stream of shiny hunting. So far, I haven't gone into a game where I've got a specific hunt that I'm already working on, so that's kind of been interesting. I have some eggs ready to hatch in Scarlet and Violet for the other 3 things that are in my Masuda roulette, but we haven't spun that yet. Oh, Bronzor and Bronzong. Nope. I mean, this one has got my unknown hunt, I suppose. Like, I've been trying to get all the letters, so. I like Phantom. I like Phantom, and I have a new appreciation for Trevenant since I've been using it in PCG on my battle team. Because my Trevenant in that is crazy good. Realized I'm not showing my counter for... Hang on. I have a hunt counter for unknown. Why am I not using it? Why have I not put it up? What am I doing with my life? Hang on. Pause. Where is it? There it is. Why is this on 79? Should be on like 20, 28. There it is. Continue. I've done 15. Sorry, hang on. And then grab this. Close that, minimize that, update this. How come it won't let me do mimicry for my avatar? Ah, okay, so my avatars are set that followers get a Dratini on screen and everyone gets a Dratini, and then subscribers get to pick their avatar. It's a bit of a subscriber words escape me. Subscriber perk is the words I was trying to get out of my mouth, and that wasn't happening. There we go. And then that should work if I go... Nope. Okay. Oh. Which means... Ah, it's not set to that. Yeah, okay. There we go. Ooh. I don't need man-type, but I do need man-time. So I might go check that. They're a little painful to get. They're very skittish. Let's try it here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Dragonite short. Obviously the Pokemon Presents as well, but you... There they are. Are they too far away? Is that a... I'm trying to keep a little distance because they are skittish, but it's a little tricky when... Oh, it's just a rock. I was like, what is that? Okay, nothing else is spawning, so... Alright. No shiny, unfortunately, out of that. Alright, return to the village. So far, no shinies today. God, there's another Mantyke. Okay. We're going back. There's another Mantyke outbreak. Oh, Lord. It's probably in the same spot. Yeah, it is. Alright, come back again. Another Mantyke outbreak. 2 in a row. It's not even what I'm after. I'm after unknown, but that's okay. I need a Mantine, so... Mega Charizard Z? Oh, probably. It doesn't need another one, but it wouldn't surprise me. Oh! There's a shiny! Oh, I see you! Hang on. Ooh, okay, hang on. Let me throw. Here, have this. Are you gonna go for it? Oh. I got it! Yay! There's a Wattrel in chat. I need to evolve it into a Mantine for my living dex. Can I? Hang on. Okay, let me have a look. I would like to see my Pokemon. Okay, can I have... Where are you? Oh. There. I was gonna say, where is it? Okay. Yay! Alright, let's give you... one of these. Wait. How does Mantark evolve? Is that a friend thing? Or is it a level thing? Remoraid in party? Do I have a Remoraid? Oh, there's one. Okay, I have one. Hey, there we go. All right. At least this isn't a semi-rare stone. This is true. Yay! I can add Mantine to my living dex. Oh, look at you! You're so blue. That's cute. Alright, check summary. Look at that thing. It's so blue. Oh, hi, Shaman. Hang on. That's not who I meant to go for. Alright, it is... docile by nature. Ooh. Alright, well, let's add you to the living dex. Alright, so we got Mantine. It's female. It was caught in a Jeffo. Nope. Just put Beaz, do you want onion rings? Do I want onion rings? Why do I want onion rings? I mean, I like onion rings. Mass outbreak. Did you use the charm? I did. It was caught in the water.
You are a QT, 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 you're a struck, you dialysis, you dialysis, you dialysis, you dialysis.
I see. What is the name of that? Coastal. Coastlands. Cobalt Coastlands. That's it. And what did I say the Dosa? There you go. Mantine. There we go. My lord. long time till I felt this way. Alright, let me... ban Josh for spamming. Oh boy. I want to see my Pokemon. Let's move you... not a shiny dupe. Let's just put you here. I don't know why I've got a random Mantike just sitting there, because he's not shiny or a dupe. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. What time is the live tomorrow? It's 3 PM my time. So it'd be... Wait, hang on. 4 PM your time? No. Yes, maybe. Who? There. You're ahead of me. No, I'm ahead of you. I hate time zones, they hurt my head. In a different dimension. 3 hours from now, but tomorrow. Acer and I will be watching it. I'm gonna be dead asleep when it runs 8 AM, which may well be night from my fuck schedule. Yeah, I was gonna say you'll be asleep. Gyarados or Poliwhirl? I don't need any either of those. Here we go. I love time zones. Time zones are wonderful. Hydrate! Hi, Moldy. Anna, what are you doing? Actually, I'm gonna jump into my Discord. Get the shit out of everyone. There we go. Oh yeah, daylight savings. Oh god, that messes with my head even more. That's such a thing. Hang on, I need to move this down. Because of the cows. It's not the cows. Okay, I don't need Shellos, so we'll go back to the Mylands. I mean, there is a universal time. Yeah, I was going to say there is a universal time, but when no one's ever going to use it as a thing, though. That's the thing. There is a universal time where that is the case. There's a system in place for that. Oh, the Mantie can't break. I don't need it now. I just got my Mantie. I got a Mantie and then I got a Mantie. I don't need them anymore. No. No need Toxicroak. PCG spawn incoming! It's an Executor! B tier grass psychic type. EV Games released membership cards with Eevee on it, and I'm tempted to get another piece of plastic. Oh lord. Hi, Pulsar. Alright, let's see. No, none of them. Good luck with the catches. So, got a candy. Got a candy. Nope. Let's go with this. Something evil's lurking in the dark. Alright. Nope. Pikachu, Yanma, I don't need either of those. So I'm gonna go back to the Irelands. There's nowhere left to run. Tomorrow I'm gonna be working on 2 shiny arts, and then I'm probably gonna work on my bit badges until I either get sick of art or the Pokemon Present starts. That's my plan. Bye-bye. You okay, Looney? Roselia? I don't need Roselia either. None of those, alright. I don't need Hisuian Voltorb. Across the land. Nope, none of those. I don't need Krogunk. Alright, back to the Mylands again for the unknown. None of those. Okay. No, I don't need either of those. I was trying to think, do I need Glammeow or Progly, but no. Hello. Nope. Alright. Everybody, rock your body. Everybody, rock your body. Okay, don't need Golbat or Pikachu. So after this spawn, I'm going to do a BRB and take Luna out because she's telling me she needs to go out. Nope, you're not an outbreak. So I'm going to have to do a BRB. So I'll be gone for a little bit. I'll be as quick as I can, but I need to make sure she goes. In a minute, Bubba. Yeah, in a minute. That's not even a outbreak of unknowns. Alright, here we go. PCG spawn incoming. Check. They Chansey. We don't like Chansey. Chansey's alright. Just not shiny hunting wise. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'll be as quick as I can, but I need to make sure Luna goes out and does her business and whatever else, so I'll be back as soon as I can. There should be some clips on my BRB screen, so you have something to watch at least. Alright. I'll be back soon. Okay, I am back. Sorry that took so long. Okay, I took a bit longer because I was talking to someone downstairs who was fiddling around in the cabinet that houses the internet for the building. And apparently there's going to be some unscheduled maintenance this afternoon because of something in the area. And there's every chance that it's going to be patchy or drop out completely the next few hours. And I now don't know whether to end stream or not, because I'm like, well, if it's just going to be out or drop out randomly, I just don't know what to do. That's why it took so long, because I nearly didn't ask, and then I realized what he was fiddling around with. I'm like, I swear to God, if that's what I think's going to be happening, maybe see how it goes. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna put my music back on. I will keep going, but if I suddenly drop out completely, we know why. I swear, anytime I want to plan something out of the ordinary schedule, it's like, hey, guess what? Universe is saying no. So I'll see how we go. But yeah. See how it goes, not because I want entertainment while I'm leveling my last mon. Oh my lord. But yeah, so if I suddenly drop out, we know why. So I guess that's going to be what dictates what happens today, I guess. I'm very frustrated, and I'm trying not to get very frustrated, but I am very frustrated. The fact that the lack of warning is what's really pissing me off about it, is the fact that there was, like, no warning. Like, where was the warning to let us know? So... Alright. It is time to spin in. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'd rather it happen today than tomorrow during the art and Pokemon Presents stuff, but still. Alright, let's do this spin wheel. What are you going to give us this time? BDSP. Could do some radar hunting, I suppose. Hang on. Hang on, let me get that organized. Alright. Oh god, radar. Because I'm not doing it. There's no other real shiny hunting I want to do in this game other than radar is my. I'm trying to think what Pokemon I can get via radar that I don't have yet. Let's see. Oh, my caption's not working. Testing. You okay, Looney? Why are my captions not picking up? Luna. Maybe if I refresh them, they'll go. No. Stop. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, why is the... Oh, now it's working. Okay. For a while. Luna, it's okay. Alright, well, we're not going to do resets because I don't have the mental capacity to do that right now. Let's see if we do... Let's see if I can find... Hi. No, I'm actually not doing the Arceus at the moment. I'm gonna go do some radar. I'm just trying to work out what I want to radar hunt. Alright, what do I need? Switch Pokedexes. Is this the... Yeah, this is the... Okay. It's also going to be something I can actually get in. So radar is about catching the Pokemon in a chain, basically. You hit the radar button, catch the Pokemon that you want to chain, and then you keep doing that until either the radar doesn't work, which breaks the chain, or you get the Pokemon shiny, basically. Can I radar you? Because I still need Lopunny. I should pick something that I can... there's a Lillipup in chat. I technically still need Noctowl, but... I don't know what to radar that I need other than Hoot Hoot, but what actually? What's in my? Hang on. It's regular Zigzagoon. Wait, where are they appearing? A lot of Zigzagoon have been spotted on Route 202. I don't have any of the regular... Like, I don't have Zigzagoon or Linoon. I could go do that. Where are the Zigzagoon? 202. Hang on, let me move. That's 202. That's 204. 203. Okay, so they're here. They're above sand gems. Oh, what? Oh, I gotta get out of here. Alright, I gotta get out of this area and then I can go do the... Alright, we'll head down to... I gotta get out of this area so that I can fly to Sand Gem Town. So I don't have regular... I've got, like, Galarian. I don't have regular Zigzagoon, though. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so let me have a look. So if I got rare candy. I got super repels. Okay, so I've got super repels and I've got a lot of Pokeballs. Okay. Plus some Ultra Balls. Okay, I should be fine then. I should be fine. Okay, so let's here. Oh, here they are. So they're spawning in here. Okay, so let's save. Actually, no, hang on, wait. No, let's... How do I bring the... Is it plus? No. Minus? No. How do I bring the... There it is. Okay. Whoa, alright. How do I... Oh, God. Oh, this is the counter one. Okay, so that's... Alright, so that's good. And then I'm just going to bring another Pokemon into my team, otherwise I'm going to end up with a low-level Bidoof that is going to be annoying. Not Bidoof, Zigzagoon. How many boxes are there? Is it 40? Oh, here we go. Sure, you'll do. You're not actually a part of my original team, but sure. Alright, so we're gonna start a new... a new hunt. So this will be Zigzagoon method radar. Poker radar. In Brilliant Diamond. Brilliant Diamond, Poker radar. We make it this button. Yep, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, you're that color. I forgot what color it was. Alright. Thanks for your patience, guys. I know it's been a bit of a scuffed stream. I just wanted it to be vibey, but nothing's quite going to plan. Alright. So, alright, I need to pop a repel. Repel. And I need to walk into the grass and pop this. Is that one? Yeah, okay, right. That's a Starly. You got a Dragonite and a surprise trade on Shield one day? Ooh. Nice. So now I just gotta run around and like charge the thingy up. It's been a while since I've done Raider. And then yeah. And then there's shaky bits of grass, and I go up to one of those, and then the moment I've got a Zigzagoon, that's what to do. We can then start working on a chain. I'm pretty sure I can do this. I think I can do this if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, Zigzagoon, here we go. Alright. Alright. See, I would weaken it, but I'm worried it's gonna have a it's level 3, it shouldn't. Let's try Pokeballs. I was gonna say, it shouldn't have a self-damaging move, but you just never know. Alright, 1! We're halfway there. That Zigzagoon was holding a revive. Okay. I'm gonna go to this one. And you want to go to the one that's like the furthest away. It's something to do with the odds of it continuing the chain. Cool. There we go. 2. Where do you want to send Zigzagoon? To the boxes. It's holding a potion! The little thief. Alright. There we go. Another crit catch. already on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be this one. So we'll know if there's a shiny because the little patch of grass will be sparkly. Little sparkly dudes in the grass. So it'd be nice to get 2 of these. If I can get 2, then I would have all of the Zigzagoons. Oh, and the chain broke. Alright. Okay, we keep going. Start a new chain. I won't reset on those few Pokeballs. That's not worth it. Alright. So now we have to get another Zigzagoon. That's a Starly. For some reason, walking around charges it. Alright, we got another Zigzagoon. Alright, let's see if we can get a chain going. One. Alright. PCG spawn incoming. Asana molo la lo 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 in chat. Asana molo lo lo lo. Oh, lo 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 lo.
Ooh,
Ah.
I'm back.
Ah.
We're gonna see because D&D is been delayed by half an hour.
Ah.
Any luck?
I got a shiny.
Any someone else got?
I got a shiny Mantine.
Ooh, nice.
Well, Mantike in PLA, and then I evolved it.
Nice.
I'm currently radaring Zigzagoons because I don't have the
that's
original.
weird.
I don't have the original Zigzagoon, and it's currently the outbreak, or whatever they're called, horde, infestation, whatever. That all sounds really loud and also a bit weird.
Yeah, double check that just now, yeah.
They don't sound any different to me.
Oh, I've become weird. Wait.
I'm very confused. Does pedal sound loud or weird for other people compared to normal? Or is it just Larissa? Oh, really?
So it's not about the output then in that case if you're hearing me fine?
Huh. They're a little loud. Why? Hang on a minute. Like they're on a laptop mic?
I'm running like through NVIDIA broadcast as normal. And if Boost is hearing normal, then it shouldn't be anything on my end, right?
I'm very confused. Desktop audio? Oh, for some reason it turned my desktop audio on. Okay, try talking now.
Hello? Hello, this is the pupper speaking. Am I still weird? I mean, I'm always weird, but...
Wouldn't that have meant my music was doubled up and weird? I'm so confused. Now there's no music? What is happening?
Well, that explains why the music wasn't doubled up then if...
Lord.
Well, at least I got some chalky milk, I guess.
How about now? I don't know! I left and I come back from taking Luna out and everything's balked again. Do you have music now? Got music. Lovely. It's cursed. Cursed!
Dino dance, Dino dance.
The universe doesn't want me to stream long today because I also noticed that there was someone downstairs fiddling around with the internet box, so I spoke to them. And they're like, oh, there's some unscheduled maintenance today, so the internet's going to be patchy or potentially drop out. Like, oh! Thanks for the notification. Love that. So I've kind of pre-warned people if I suddenly disappear. That's why. Yeah, I did notice that. There were no clips. There were meant to be clips, and now there's no clips. This is what happens when you update everything. Everything breaks, and I hate it. I'll fix that one off stream, but yeah. It's so cursed. Everything is cursed.
I'm cursed, I understand.
I just want a shiny hunt. I just want a shiny hunt. I want to find sparkly things. The universe is like, no.
Nah.
Not allowed.
Nah, nah, no hunt, only Dino dance.
Only Dino dance. Alright. So these Zigzagoons are little thieves, which is no surprise, but they're usually holding random items. Great. Potions, Pokeballs, just random shit.
Nah, no hunting. Only Dino dance, Dino dance.
Only Dino dance.
I had to do it just to hear Bean actually say it.
Dino dance, Dino dance. Nah. Everything is cursed, Papa.
Sounds about right.
Sort of. The chain process sort of like Let's Go. Like, you gotta catch them to keep the chain going until you get to... The maximum chain is 40. Then after that, you don't have to keep catching them in this. You just keep resetting the radar. Yeah, that one. No worries, Liz.
See you, Lisa.
Maniac, my desire states that you could see the truth till I just put it down the road. And quick, lightning fast, blow the bitches down to ash. Gasoline, kerosene, strike a match, ignite the scene. Shit will never be the same. Feel the fury of my flame. Beg for mercy, it won't help embrace the ending. You will know. It's so good. Don't mind me, I'm just jamming out. Alright, that one. There we go, another one caught. At least they're easy to catch. Probably, oh, yeah, pop another repel. There we go. Probably this one. Eek. Chorus faded to black. Do, 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 do. Oh, this Zigzagoon has a potion too. Do, 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 do. Did your appointment go, Kai?
Me?
You got one tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
I want Tuesday the 4th of March.
The day before I arrive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. That one. So that means you can hang out with me and Asa tomorrow while we art and then watch the presents.
Correct.
Yawn.
Presents, yes. Too many names on these things.
I mean, that's if Asa wants you to be there, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Maybe Asa's like, nah, I don't want that stinky wolf.
Nah, I don't want the pupper there. This is hello again, Mocha. I'm back for another half hour.
I want the wolf to stay. Yeah, everyone loves Pupper. Pupper is amazing.
Somehow.
You're very easily lovable. So yeah, tomorrow we're starting at 9 my time. We're gonna be arting. Hang out Waff. Oh no, Ace is talking all like old-timey. Why wouldn't I want to hang out with my packmate? Doth thou want to hang out with thy packmate? Thou shall
Which
do.
I wanted to hang it out with me.
Shush. Ah, my chain broke. Alright, restart, because that was a fairly lengthy chain. Alright. And then, yeah, at 3 o'clock, my time, we'll be watching the direct, the presents, whatever they want to call it, the presents.
Yeah. Also, you want to know a secret to how to make something sound like Old English?
What?
Use ye instead of the, and then just add an extra e on the end of every word. So the old watchtower becomes like this.
Ye oldie watchy towery. Dost thou perchance appreciate the sentiment of being alongside the woofer? It just sounds funny.
To sleep, perchance to a woo.
But when this spun up, I'm like, oh, not BDSP. And I was like, I wonder if I've got... And then I'm like, oh, wait, hang on. There's Zigzagoons. I can radar those. Radar is fun. The only redeeming factor in this fucking game. Exactly. Yeah, I'm doing BDSM live on stream. Oh, I didn't pop I didn't pop a repel. It's fine. How's it again? Oh, you're, oh yeah, wee woo. It wee wooed in your absence. There's a Bramblin in chat.
See.
Ooh. There is a Bramblin in chat. That is a Gen 9 one. Funky little tumbleweed.
Funky tumble. When the Bramblin starts rolling, yo, you're in for a shootout.
Exactly. Alright, here we go. Zigzagoon. So there's an interesting bit of information for you, Paddle. I don't know if you knew this. But the hordes, you know the hordes, or whatever they're called in this, swarm.
Yeah.
Swarm, that's the word.
Swarm, yeah.
If they're there, you can radar hunt there for them.
Okay, that's neat.
Ah.
That's neat.
Because they add themselves to the pool kind of thing. Or that's how I believe it works from memory. Bramblin was caught by me. Alright.
The Bramble has been captured by me. There we go. And
you know, at least if the internet does go down and it causes havoc today, at least it's today and not tomorrow.
It's true.
I would have been. So...
Wait, that's what I was gonna say. Like, when we talk about like Brandon and all that. Like, I just got a picture of like a Tinkaton or Corviknight like having a stare down and just a Brandon rolling by.
That one was holding a revive.
Check my Swarm BDSP and see if there's anything that would be worth radar hunting for me.
Zigzagoon's cute.
No, my luck, probably not, but we'll see. I'll have a look. Brilliant diamond.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, there's unscheduled maintenance is also to do with something about the construction that's going on in the intersection. That's like next to our building. Which doesn't surprise me because we've had nothing but internet problems on and off, like not consistently, but like every week or two we have a day where it's like patchy. And it's only
not
been
like the Risu.
No, not like the Risu, but it's only been since the roadworks started. So I assume.
Again, once again, I have a horde of Fampy.
You gotta check daily for that because they rotate daily.
I know they rotate. It's just like Fampy has disappeared so much for me. Why? There are other Pokemon.
No. No other Pokemon, only Fampy.
Don't need a shiny Fampy. I've gotten Fampy and Donphan. No thanks to BDSP.
This one. Frick catch. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just glad they're easy to catch. Pull me once, pull me twice. Where would you like to send your Zigzagoon? To the moon.
Will you have both healing and suspect form? Yeah, I believe auto suspect is what I got while doing that. Yeah. You don't need that break then. You don't need another Avalugg. New Skipper Hariyama.
Not Avaluge.
Well, I have a 10 and a Polybug outbreak in Hirakami. Polybug out's gonna work though. Hmm?
They got a revive.
Ikke en liten tur på rødt område. Det skal egentlig være litt høyere nå, så jeg kommer under.
Ok.
Jeg synes jeg heller har vært ute, så hvis du følger meg litt, så kan det hende noe videre.
Ja.
Ja, men jeg blir ikke så lenge borte.
It's Gavin. Oh, hi. No.
What? Oh. No, it's not Gavin, it's the Kremlin.
Oh my god. You look like the next mistake.
Nice Taylor Swift there.
No.
Yeah.
Rude.
Oi.
Rude.
Oi.
Rude.
Oi.
I was questioning if I could be bothered to jump into to voice chat, and then I heard Taylor Swift was like, "Oh yeah, jumping in."
Oh my god. You leave me in
Oh
my
my God,
you leave
oh my
me
God,
you
Break's
mean
broken.
you leave me and my Tay alone.
Tay.
Yes, Tay.
Why do I now just have the leave Britney alone? But it's you with Taylor Swift.
I don't think leave BZ alone, but okay.
That too.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not Christmas. I don't get to be alone.
Shut the fuck up.
You're only allowed to be alone at
At
Christmas.
least I only said on Christmas. I didn't say be alone every day.
Christmas.
Could have been worse.
So what Pokemon are you leveling up?
Crabby.
Krabby.
Grabby. I need a Kingler.
Oh, what are you working on?
I'm working on a Krabby to get a Kingler.
Yeah, but what game? For what purpose are you looking for a Kingler?
What do you think I'm taking forever to level up a Krabby for a Kingler?
There could be many things.
Let's go.
Is it Let's Go?
No, I'm not playing an actual Switch game. I'm not online on the Switch.
So you're leveling up a Kingler for a team?
No. Just to evolve.
What the fuck is wrong
Is
with
it a
you?
PCG?
Yeah, it's a PCG.
Oh,
Oh.
right. I was so confused. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, why are you just...
Even if you had said for the decks, we still would have thought it was like for one of the actual Switch games.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I was like, no. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna put the Pokédex in my
But
chat.
even then I was like, wait, hang on. Why are you just arbitrarily leveling up a Krabby in PCG? Like, is there a tourney coming up?
Yeah, because leveling up a Krabby is gonna absolutely work for that.
Oh, absolutely.
You want my Krabby Acer? The Clamper?
The Clamper.
Can I evolve it?
I don't like Krabby. It is already a Kingler. My bad. Do you want my Kingler? The Clamper.
Sure, I'll take a Kingler.
No!
To direct trade.
My chain.
But yes, thanks to that candy I got in that other spawn, I was able to get the last 5 levels on my Dynamo to evolve that.
Ah.
Hey, Nemo.
And now I just need to get 10 levels on Krabby to evolve that.
Right.
So, in theory, I should be able to reset my deck at the start of next stream.
A game theory?
Absolutely.
My chain broke and I've already found another Zigzagoon to start it up again. The worst thing is I'm sitting here, I'm like, at any point, my internet could go down. Like, I hate this.
That internal fear.
Yeah, it might not go down at all, but he was pretty. He seemed pretty like probably gonna go down. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, at least it's not tomorrow, but
Oh, tomorrow will be the absolute worst day for it to
I,
happen.
I would cry. How dare they ruin my Pokemon Day?
Pokemon Day completely ruined.
That's worse than ruining Christmas.
I know how to make you not remember the being alone at Christmas. Gotcha.
What, by ruining Pokemon Day?
Fuck off and be alone at
I
Pokemon Day.
ruined Pokemon Day.
Hey, look,
That's
I'll
what
be.
Ace's new one's gonna be.
It's fine. I'll be alone on Pokemon Day. I'll just sit here and watch all the news
Please
and
don't.
everything. It makes me happy.
Please don't be alone. I want to hang out.
I need to art. I need to draw thingies. The thingies.
I have a Pikachu to draw, and then I have commission work that I'm working on.
Oh, another.
I have nothing real to draw tomorrow unless I decide to fucking open up Paint again.
Oh boy.
I mean,
Paddle, you could
Yes,
paint
sir.
like one of your French dogs.
you should draw a wolf petal.
It's just gonna end up being a Dragonite with a mustache holding a baguette saying bonjour.
Oh my god. Oh
Can I
my
have a
god.
little? Can I have?
one of my
No.
French dirks?
Can I have a little beret?
Sure.
I need to not be tempted.
Why are none of these chains sticking? Oh my god.
Are you sure you're going 4 away?
Yes. I am.
105% sure.
Yes, I am.
You're just being unlucky with a percentage, then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sometimes-
you're just being unlucky then.
You're just being unlucky with a high percentage. Like Ultra Balls, no, the other 8% balls.
Hi, Bidoof.
Doof.
Doof.
Oh, I forgot to make Pokédeal today. Oops.
Don't forget to do your poker dailies. Don't be a paddle.
Borrow Aces one, don't forget your Pokédaddies.
Or poke the mummies.
Yeah.
We do not
don't judge
discriminate
you.
in this household.
Yeah. That's a Centret. Ugh. I may But yeah, I got 2 shiny arts I'm gonna work on, and then I'm
I'm just looking through the others that are on my channel, like,
badges.
none of these are gonna be easy to draw, there's maybe one. Well, except for, like, not unless.
Speaking of PCG, here's another spawn.
Only one in here that I would have a somewhat decent time drawing would be Snover, for the square hole consumes all. Also, hi Corsola.
There's a Corsola in chat, because of a Corsola there is.
He's okay, sir.
Is it the...
Just for that, have that.
Oh. Oh no, the internet went down.
God damn it, bees.
You know the worst thing is it went down just then. That would have looked so fucking dodgy.
That would be so dodgy.
Turns exactly 1 hour later.
No, that's when I get to be normal.
Exactly, like it goes on for exactly 1 hour. Like it's pure coincidence.
You're perma
Yep.
shiny. This one, I guess.
Also, I still need to name my female Mabastiff. Any good ideas?
How bitey do you think they are?
How bitey? I think they look more bitey than they actually are.
Let's see. She's only gonna crunch at them without fixing her moveset. Yeah, if she's only got, you know, bite and jaw lock. If you jaw.
Call them Crumch.
No. She's not a crunch.
Crumpchet.
No.
Oh god.
Well, they're kind of giving off the Godfather vibes. Because they like the boss, you know.
Yeah.
Mafia, yeah.
Yeah. So call them like Ma. More. M-A-W. More. But like
that one feels personal.
Top 5 women in organized crime.
Wait, but they were dead. Oh, Bonnie.
See, I was thinking of that one if nothing came up. Yeah.
Bonnie. Call it Bonnie.
There you go.
Bonnie's cute. I like that.
Well,
It's probably better than the names that are coming up on this list.
Oh.
Call it Matriarch.
Virginia.
No, that just reminds me of the forest.
Yeah, no.
Ugh.
Stephanie.
Nah.
Griselda.
What? Drusilda.
Griselda. Yes.
What a weird name.
Does this look at my boss suit? Does that look like the face of a Drusilda?
No. Here, I'll send you guys a face of Griselda.
Oh, Griselda.
Oh,
I thought it was Drusilda. What's Griselda look like?
I'm sending it to you guys.
What,
I'm sending it to the Horde.
No.
You know, honestly, she does kind of have a Mabosta face. Honestly.
Oh my god.
She has got a bit of a Mabosta face.
Her infamy as a cold-hearted murderer and shrewd Miami-based narco smuggler.
Oh, she does drugs.
See, now torn between Bonnie and Matriarch.
Ooh,
I mean, Matriarch does work. Go with
This is the
Matriarch.
King
Good job, Beard.
and Maria.
Maria.
Are the top 5 women in organized crime.
What about unorganized crime?
Let me Google that.
Is that just chaotic crime? Like just...
Oh, me. I am.
Spontaneous crime.
We like a spontaneous murder.
Then it's not murder, though, is it?
No, unorganized crime is just like, you know, you keep accidentally doing crimes and then somehow works out.
Exactly.
It all started when I forgot to...
I tried to kill
library
someone
book
and I
back on
actually gave
time,
him a
and-
heart transplant. I saved their life.
Where did you get the heart from? I don't know if I want to know that.
Murdered.
Oh.
You know it works, a life for a life.
Yeah, life for life, yeah.
I mean, in fairness, what was the dead guy gonna do with it?
I mean...
Right?
See, I just got in my head of, like, Asa walking up to some random person going, Kalima! Kalima! Just pulling their heart out of their chest. I need this, yoink!
Mind if I borrow
I'm
this?
gonna borrow this. Can I borrow this? Thank you, thank you.
Yoink. That bitch yoinked my heart.
Well, at least I can yoink someone's heart.
I was gonna say, it sounds like really weird romance stuff, doesn't it?
That sounds so sad, Acer.
Sorry.
Hey, way to bring the
need a
mood
hug.
down.
Sorry.
You need a hug.
You need therapy. I'm not qualified
I
for
am
this
in
shit.
therapy.
I tried therapy once, and then my therapist needed therapy after dealing with me.
Honestly, I feel like my therapist needs therapy after dealing with me.
I am not in therapy, and I've never been. Some might argue maybe it should be been, or should be.
You have to sit in a room with a complete stranger and talk about your emotions.
I mean,
Yeah, fuck that.
I struggle enough opening up to people I know, let alone complete strangers.
Look, I can always sit in a room with you and you can tell me your problems because I'm pretty strange.
Do you want to be here all month?
No, because I want to go to Norway.
I mean, a month spent
Don't
it
offer
sounds
to
like a
sit in a room.
great thing to me. Not gonna lie.
I don't know. I think like B was so ready to leave when I visited South Australia.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, fucking hell. Go back to your own state.
It's so class. I love you.
Airport. Yeah. But yes, with my latest commission, I get to drop bones.
Oh.
Bones.
Bones.
Is it a houndstone?
No, it's literally just a wolf skull and a goat skull.
Oh.
I'm designing a logo for someone, bees.
Oh boy.
He's just become professional logo designer.
It's fucking start up an Instagram. Yep, straight off the bat. Let's go logos.
That's the new game. Let's go logos.
Let's go logos. Riley, if you ever need to rebrand for just the logo design stuff that you do, let's go logos.
Let's go logos.
Just saying.
Chain's still going.
Hearing shortly.
Okay.
Only shortly. I'm still here for now.
Yay. Don't leave me with him.
Rude. You chose to be here. Hang on a minute. God damn.
You're not being kept there, so you can't leave.
Yeah.
No. I have a message saying a hyper beam was pointed towards me if I leave.
Yeah.
I don't think I can survive a hyper beam.
Nah, in this
Think
case,
twice, you got a potassium broadside aimed at your head.
in case this is more of an outrage situation, I feel.
Oh.
You know.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Don't confuse yourself by hitting me.
I'm confused every day of my life.
That's my secret. I'm always confused.
I'm perma confused. I get up every day. I'm like, oh, what year is it again?
Can't get confused from outrage if you're always confused.
Exactly.
9 more levels. Gotta wait another 10 minutes.
I'm trying to remember last radar shiny I got. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while since you got a radar shiny. I don't remember either.
Oh, Looney, why are you being
Have
so
anything interesting
loony?
on Violet today? Maybe a claw drop. Oh, a Dreepy outbreak. I don't need any more from the Dreepy line, though, unfortunately.
You have disappointed the Dreepy.
How have I
I
disappointed
don't need the Dreepy. I have a Kyurem that shoots Dreepies, so
I can go do the other Dragon Belt, which is Oink alone. Would you rather I do that?
You disappoint
Oh,
the
there's a
Dreepy.
Cloud Shopwreck. That my grass wither. It was hidden underneath the text.
Ah,
There. That's why I can see my first like look over to the map. Like it was hidden underneath like text box of grass with a shrine.
give me a shiny. You would have been so proud of me how I approached the Mantyke.
Oh, we're being sneaky.
I threw a berry, I went around and hit it in the back of the head. That was all like...
They grow up
stealth.
so fast.
And then I was like, yeah, then I forgot how it evolves.
Then you remember
I'm
how it
glad
was?
that Mocha told you how it evolved.
Yeah, then Mocha's like, you need a Remoraid in your party. I'm like, oh, it's one of those weird
Yeah.
evolutions.
I was mid-battle, I was going to wait and see if you still didn't remember how to do it by the time I finished my battle.
It's just so silly, some of the, you know...
Yeah.
Was it Rena Grievous or whatever it is? That was like a weird spot you had to pick specifically to evolve it in.
Oh, yeah, under the fucking place in the fucking bowl or whatever.
Yeah, it was like one really oddly specific place. I'm like, this is stupid.
The fucking Surfetched in the fucking...
Yeah. What was it three crit hits without knocking it out or something?
3 crit hits without knocking them out, yeah.
It's like, this is stupid.
I still need to get a Surfetched in Sword and Shield for my living decks.
I
Send
need
help.
to shiny hunt that line at some point.
Same.
Maybe after the backlog.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm currently adding to the backlog because of the stupid games not having things. Because I wasn't doing Arceus resets today. It ain't happening.
Yeah, fair.
The worst thing is, I collected eggs. I've got eggs. So if I get Scarlet and Violet, I can hatch eggs for that, and they're on my list. But
No, but you need to actually roll Scarlet Violet.
I know.
That is a challenge.
There's a Weeping Bell. That's a
No,
biggest.
just take
That's
your
a
money, please.
That's a big suckweed.
Oh my god.
That's what Josh. That's what Josh calls them. Josh calls Bellsprout the suckweed. It's just the biggest suckweed.
Yeah, I can't hear what I'm thinking of how to best describe the 4 steps of how a V-type engine works.
What, suckweed?
Suck, squeeze, bang, and blow.
Oh boy.
All those
And the worst
words
part
make
is,
sense.
it is entirely accurate. Technically.
You know, if Josh was here, they would say that just sounds like a good night out. Or something along those lines.
I feel like you've been around Josh way too much.
I have. Josh corrupted me totally. I wasn't like
Josh
this.
has changed you.
Josh has
You
changed me.
No. That didn't change anything, just brought out what was hidden underneath.
Sorry.
Rude. How many
You're
eggs?
more public now, bees.
How many eggs did you make for Scarlet and Violet? I think I collected 5 boxes of eggs. It's usually around what I collect. Except there's no horrible Fion eggs to hatch in it. Yay!
I'm glad you got the Fion.
Oh god, they were so long-winded. It just made it made my Masuda roulette disjointed because you'd hatch all these eggs around the same time and then they'd be like, a massive gap
like,
of nothing.
yeah.
It's like, well, we know what these next eggs are.
We know this is Fion.
Well, it's time for me to leave you.
Okay, have fun abandoning me.
Hello.
Love you.
Love you too. I'll be back once this is done.
Okay, that's if I.
It's not a firm abandon.
That's if I'm here.
As
That's
long
if
as the internet.
I was gonna say that's if the internet hasn't eaten itself.
Alright, bye bye.
Bye.
Love you both.
Bye, Petal.
Bye.
Take care.
Now we can talk mad shit. I can't talk mad shit about Petal. I really can't.
What the fuck are you on about?
I was gonna say, if there's anyone I can't talk mad shit about, it's Petal. Petal has this I reckon Petal's hidden ability, I don't know what it would be called, but it would be literally that no one can insult Petal without feeling bad.
That's the whole reason why during Alyssa's birthday stream, we wanted to murder you all because Petal was stuck and we had to murder Petal.
Yeah.
I didn't want to murder Petal!
Alright, I need to pop a super repel. Oh, no, okay, it's already in. Alright, cool. Alright. And bam. That one. Is it a... Yep, it's a zigzagine. I missed the wolf. We all missed the wolf.
Yeah.
You're a good goober. So you're gonna get yourself an EVEB card?
What do you think?
Yes.
Absolutely. I'm kind of annoyed that there's a different design for each level.
Yeah, because that makes it even more like, oh, but I like this design.
But I'm black. I've got a black card, and the black card isn't a bad design.
That's a funky Dragonite.
Yeah, I opened Tumblr and that just popped up, and I was like,
That
I have to
is-
share this
That
Dragonite.
is funky. I like it though.
They based it off 3 emotes.
Also, as much as I was planning on working on that thing for that thing, I haven't started on it. I haven't had the inspiration, and I need to do that, but I can't do it tomorrow
You've got
because
time.
I know I'm gonna do it. Well, I'm hoping to do it Friday because everyone's busy on Friday night. So that's a funky Dragonite. VTuber looks at own hand. I don't remember being this green.
I mean, you are a funky Dragonite.
I am a funky Dragonite. I've done a rough cut of like October, November clips, so that's when I did the debut and that. Wow, the model has come a long way.
Yeah.
Jesus. I'm so glad that my wings were tucked in a bit more because they looked so weird on the old version. I looked and went, oh boy. They don't look relaxed, they look tense. But I've done a rough cut.
Also, I came across a TikTok that may be useful to you.
Oh boy.
The idea of making it that your VTuber has a sleep-in mode. Like, you close your eyes, tilt your head down, and you set that as an idle animation for when you're away from your tracking.
Oh! Yeah, I can do... there is a thing I can do for idle animations. I can record that.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Yeah, I should do that.
Because then you're just staring into the void.
Maybe I like staring into the void. maybe I like being
Okay,
creepy.
you space out then.
I will. I mean, I do anyway. So what's the difference?
You do, yeah. But I did the thing where I'm scrolling, I find this TikTok video, like, oh, I like this, and then I actually refresh the page and I lose it.
Oh, I hate that. That's a Centret.
Are you sure you don't need a Centret?
No, I don't. Centret was the first one I got in the DLC. I seen it. Yeah, that's why I know I've got one. I'm like, yeah, I definitely have that. I'm still salty about Melmetal.
I'm sorry, bees.
It's so stupid. Why does it have to be locked behind Pokemon Go?
I didn't even realize it was locked behind
No,
Pokemon Go.
I didn't realize either. I thought maybe there was a method in Let's Go to evolve it, but no. No, you can't. So, I'll probably get a second Meltan just in case they update that at some point.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, it's not urgent at the moment. I need to work on my Sinnoh decks, and that pains my soul.
There.
I think that's the only one I've got
You
left
can do
now.
it.
Yeah, but there's so many things locked behind silly shit.
I know, but you can do it.
I really should do that before I continue with my Arceus reset. Get my mana feet.
I'd say probably, especially now that you're down from
Yeah.
the
I have left the pillar.
do the hunting before you have to make the trek back up.
I love the fact that the Zigzagoons are just holding random items. That's adorable. They obviously scavenge
The fact
them.
that, you know, you had Zigzagoons with fucking revives and that. Are they stealing from the early trainers who, you know,
They
keep
must be.
dying?
So if I've understood the thing with the swarms and radar is that if a swarm's happening, they're in the radar pool. So that would mean I could go after a Spinder at some point.
That is true.
And before anyone is a smart ass and just suggests, so are you going to do a Spinder dex? You can go and fuck yourself. I'm
Are you gonna
getting
do a shiny Spinder deck,
I'm
please?
getting one Spinder. That's it. I ain't not when there's like 18 million variants or whatever the fuck it is. It's some stupid number. It would be virtually impossible. I can't say it's 100% impossible, but it would be virtually impossible.
Yeah.
Because
Well, at least
technically,
it's someone who has an entire Spinder dex.
some sick-minded individual is out there doing it. Like, someone who is just out of their absolute mind is like, I'm gonna try and get a Spinder dex. I'm like, but why? Unknown to
Like,
me.
you like Spinder.
Or Pavilion. Vivillililililil.
Okay, Pavilion is fucking stupid.
There are a lot of silly Pavilions, and the way to get them is complicated in some games. And the fact that the only thing that changes is their body is like, ugh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for that God, Friday's gonna be funny playing the forest with Larissa.
I am so excited to watch that.
I can't wait for Larissa to come face to face with cannibals. I am so taking Larissa into a cave when we've got a few bits and pieces just because I know that's where we're going to get the best reactions.
Oh my god. So is Alyssa having to play the full game?
I don't know. I don't know what their plans are. They've got to do at least one stream, but I guess if they're enjoying it apart from the horror factor of it, we might do it regularly, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, gotta get those few spooks in just in case Larissa only does one stream. Gotta get the, you know. Larissa needs to come face to face with, like, Virginia.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Or the baby, the walking frozen chicken. That one. Or the one the flaily, wacky inflatable tube one.
God.
We'll go this one. Okay. Caught the zigzag. This one. Shiny Zigzagoon's nice. I like that.
It is.
Oh, well, it goes
The bright orange is real
Yeah.
nice.
So, what do you expect tomorrow? Apart from the unexpected.
We are absolutely going to get Unite news. We're going to have an announcement of new characters that's going to be lined up.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not going to say what characters, so I don't fucking know. I'm not
No.
making speculations. I'm going to assume there's going to be announcement for TCG Pocket.
Yeah.
Probably a new pack that's going to be released. Maybe new Pokemon for Sleep.
Yeah. We'll get Cafe Mix news. We'll get all that usual crap.
There'll be Cafe, yeah.
Pokemon Go, possibly.
Oh, absolutely. I'm curious to Pokemon Go since, you know, that the rumors of that being sold off.
Yeah. I would be very shocked if we don't get ZA news. Like, given that it's meant
I
to
feel
be
like we are going to have ZA news, and that we're at the end of the actual thing.
Yeah. Do you think they're gonna do the classic? There's just one more thing.
Oh, absolutely. Before we wrap up, there's gonna be one more thing.
The next thing is our last thing. It's either gonna be ZA news or if they show ZA news without saying this is our last thing, there's gonna be a last thing.
A new game.
Exactly. And if they don't, they've broken their traditions.
They have, yeah. Then they're just messing with us.
Like if they go now, we're gonna talk about ZA.
The mold.
Yeah, exactly. Like they're gonna go like now we're gonna look at some ZA news. If they don't say and that's the last thing or the last thing we're gonna look at is ZA stuff, da 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 da, there's 100% got to be something after that, because otherwise everyone's going to be like, what the fuck, man? You broke the mold.
We're just gaslighting us with the mold.
I'm here. How's the hunting so
also,
far? You do have the Skyfire coin.
I'm going to get to be anime news as well.
That one's a really hit and miss thing with that, with their Matic. Sometimes they, yeah, I don't know. I reckon they might announce like a Scarlet and Violet event in game, because they usually do. It might be the last opportunity for them to do that, obviously, before the next game.
My most wildish, hey, maybe they're doing this, lol, is, you know, maybe they might announce a flying evolution since we all are getting, you know, flying Terra-type Eevees. That's totally how that works.
Oh, absolutely. I love when people microanalyze images and are just grasping at the, like, smallest glimmer of hope of something being the case. I'm like, unless it's literally slap bang in your face, it's not generally the case.
Like, yeah.
Like, the first thing people say, oh, there's a heap of black and white Pokemon in the background as plushies. That means they're gonna announce... They swap them around all the time, and half the time those plushies or whatever is in the background have nothing to do with what's gonna happen.
Like, normally, aren't they just like newer plushies that are released?
Or something like that. And people are like, oh, there's a whole heap of Johto plushies. We're getting Let's Go Johto. I'm like, no, that's not how that works.
Like, I've just got to the point where don't hype yourself up for speculation.
I'm hyped up about one thing, and that is the Dragonite short thing that's coming out tomorrow as well.
Yeah, but that's not speculation.
I speculate it's going to be fucking amazing, and I'm going to cry.
Well, the small amount of animation that I've seen so far for it, from the Addy kind of things.
Yeah.
The sneak peeks. Oh boy.
It looks so pretty. I love his little hat. I love his little hat.
Yes.
I should say
but
to
yeah,
MB,
don't get hyped up
like
for
this?
something until something's been officially announced.
Yeah. This is why I don't support leak culture, because I don't... It's all nonsense, for the most part.
Yeah, you don't know if shit's true or not.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, yeah, Onyx put in a post about all the old games coming to the Switch.
Yeah, but that's been... Here's the other thing. That's been rumoured and leaked for the last 3 Pokemon days or something. I'm like, no. Would I love that? Yes.
My thing is, like, at the moment it's just speculation. Like, we don't know if it's true or not.
Exactly.
This is something that's happened every year.
I don't know. I'll be happy just to have any sort of interesting stuff. I don't care if it's about existing games or new games or whatever.
Oh, absolutely.
They'll talk about worlds. They talk about worlds every year.
Yeah.
Whether it's confirming where the next worlds is going to be or whatever. They usually talk about worlds in some description or some, you know. Because we know where worlds is this year. We don't know where worlds is going to be the next year, do we? No.
No. This year's Anaheim?
I think it's Anaheim. Yeah. Although, from what I've been hearing, I think, once again, take with a grain of salt, I believe the next few are going to be in the US.
Yeah. Fucking
Which is
bring it to
kinda
Australia, you cowards.
I was going to say, which is kind of sad, because we've had London, and we've had... where else have they been? Honolulu.
Japan,
which
Tokyo,
is,
weren't they?
yeah,
Honolulu.
they were in Japan.
Bring the world to Australia, cowards. I dare you.
The one thing
Let me which
the
I was
one thing I
which.
don't expect, and if I do see anything to do with, I probably won't be entirely happy, is if they tease anything to do with Gen 10, I'm going to scream.
We don't need it yet.
We do not need it. We don't need it. We've got another game. Otherwise they'll be making the same mistake they did with BDSP. We don't need it. Why were they talking about? Oh, it's an ad. I was like, why am I? For some reason, I was getting an ad about guitars.
Oh, funny.
Like, why am I getting an ad about guitars? Alright, reset. I've used up that. It's broken again. How rude. But no. They do not need to talk about anything relating to Gen 10 at all. I don't even want to.
Next year. Next year I'd be fine with it, but this year I don't think we don't need it.
We don't need a tease. The only thing that would even remotely make me even remotely interested in Gen 10 at this point, if it was based on Australia, then I'd be like, okay, I'm kind of excited for that. But even then, we don't need it.
Okay, but that means I'd be even more judgmental if they were doing Australia.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd be here like, bitches, don't you fuck this up. If the Pokemon aren't out to kill you, then it's not legit.
Just hyper aggressive. Everything's hyper aggressive. Just think. You play it like Legends Arceus, and it's everything is like Paris.
Everything's Paris.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, and just with the amount of culture you'd have to get into.
The other thing that I don't want to hear people complain about is there is a Kecleon in my eye.
Oh, ooh.
Oh. I don't want to hear anything said about graphics. I don't want people going, where's our high definition? Where's it? It's a Pokemon game. It doesn't need to be super realistic. Look at
different games can have different art styles.
That's the thing. Like, I just want it to be stable. 4K Pikachu. You can see the texture of their eyeballs. But like, look at Scarlet and Violet. The only thing that's benefited from that is the models. Everything else is jank, which is kind of sad. I love Scarlet and Violet, and yet it's just kind of,
there are definitely things they could have worked on.
God, yeah. I don't want to hear anything about Gen 10 until we've had the Switch 2 has come out.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to say that ZA is going to be on both consoles or a launch title. Yeah. I just hope that they make it for both, because otherwise that's rough. Especially this close.
I don't think they wouldn't.
Nintendo doesn't have a track record for doing that with their games. They generally, if they're out,
I hope they don't.
If they're on the like Zelda came out on both, on the Wii U and the Switch.
Yeah.
They're typically pretty good with that, but this is also Game Freak that's involved, well, the Pokemon company, so anything's possible.
That is true. That is true. It's just very much just wait and see what they say about that.
Well, that's the thing. We've never had a Pokemon as a launch title. To my knowledge, have we?
I don't think so.
Has a Pokemon game been in a launch title? I don't know.
Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee wasn't really a launching.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
The 3DS was pretty much out of date when that came out.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 3DS. The 3DS was heading into the like, I'm in the discount bin, buy me now before I go out of date kind of thing. That's where we're at with that. Not saying that it's discount, because the 3DS era and DS era was amazing, but like, yeah.
But yeah, it gone to the point where it's not old enough to be valuable, it's not new enough to be valuable.
Yeah.
Like when
oh my god, what are you Reach? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
I don't even know what Reach could be laughing at. Unless it's your face.
It could be my face.
Could be your face.
It could be because I'm green. I just realised Reach may not have seen me green yet. I wouldn't say I'm embracing it. I would say that it's an open acknowledgement that's also...
was thrust upon you.
It was like, alright, this is a point redemption now. So, it's a point redemption to turn me shiny for an hour. But I wouldn't say I've embraced it, Reach.
They just know the more they complain about, the more they're going to be stuck that way.
Yeah. I've got to devour this.
Deva.
Now we're gonna go with devour.
Devour.
Sounds more suggestive.
It does. It really does.
We're gonna go with that. Not judging anyone. I can't judge anyone. Dang, the dragon scales haven't really been around to Dergcoin. I put that out as a short. We love Dergcoin. Oh my god, the chain broke again. Oh, speaking of Spinder! We were talking about Spinder not that long ago.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Speaking of, I can do another battle now.
There is a Spinder in chat. It is a normal type. You could use a basic ball on it. Or a feather ball.
For this basic bitch Pokemon.
Yep. It's actually quite a nice shiny.
It is.
It gets green spots. Like disease, I suppose. That's not really that much of a nice thing, though. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get another chain. Hang on, let me... Sure. Yeah, that'll do. Let's listen to that. So, what's new, Reach?
So, Reach, when we play an Elden Ring. Or, you know, Pico Park.
Pico Park? Isn't that the game that Anne doesn't like talking about? Isn't
No,
that?
that's the game that Reach doesn't like talking
Oh,
about.
I was gonna say, I know somebody doesn't like talking about Pico Park. I couldn't remember one of you.
Anne and I happily talk about Pico Park.
Oh, I knew it was somebody. I couldn't remember who. Something happens when the dark meets the light. I do like my sub badges. It makes me happy seeing them.
They look good. You did good job.
I do like the Scarlet Violet one. It's one of my favorites. It's so pretty.
The Scarlet Violet one does look nice.
Yeah. Probably because it's ingrained into my head, that color scheme at the moment.
Yeah, fair, yeah, fair. Bitch, don't you fucking wet my dog.
Huh?
I don't.
Do I want to know anymore?
I stupidly left my Arcanine out
Oh.
against the Kyogre. I clicked an electric move like a smart person because I've got a spark on it.
Uh-huh.
But it bubble beamed my Arcanine. And it died.
And you thought to phrase that,
brain.
don't wet my dog, bitch. Can see
In
where...
my defense,
Yeah.
in my defense,
Go on.
I wasn't thinking at all.
Pedal's got the brain cell at the moment.
Absolutely.
Oh boy.
My brain was not able. Oh my god.
Can't wait for that to come back without any context.
Don't wet my dog. What the fuck context is that? Who
Although
knows?
I
Down
have
the
to
line.
say, the worst thing is, I mean, I've been quoted about many things, but Josh has definitely taken the mantle of quoting some of the stupidest shit I've said.
Yeah,
Josh recently has been just on my case with all sorts of just random quotes that, out of context, are even worse than with the context. Oh no, my banana's broken. Oh boy.
You might want to get that checked out.
My banana has been snapped.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I felt that. As I said, I'm like, That's a real
Definitely
injury.
get that checked out.
That can be a real injury.
Definitely get that checked out.
Yeah, I'll be down to do that again on Friday. I'll be eating my drugs on Friday. It'll be great.
That's one way to lose your drugs.
Yeah. I accidentally ingested them.
Oh, whoopsie doopsie.
Whoopsie doopsie. I just realised I haven't got the... There it is. Oh god, I just pressed it. I gotta click off of my screen when I'm... Because otherwise the buttons... Why is it... What is happening? No. Sure, that'll do. Alright. My music's having a crisis, don't worry about it.
It's the monkeys.
No, it's not the monkeys. I had the monkeys earlier.
Ah.
The monkeys have been and the monkeys have gone.
They're gone because they're dead.
They're dead. Alright, there we go. My dear little so... Hello, Zigzagoon.
Oh god, has it already been 83 Zigzagoons?
Yeah.
I remember looking over and it was the number one.
Yeah. They're easy enough to catch, so you can get them moving along. I just haven't gotten a decent chain out of them yet.
Yeah, they really are not liking you with the chain wise.
No. Yeah, that one. Like, what was that? What, hang on, what quote were we up to with that last quote? 831.
I am 831.
So, like, if I go quote 830. Okay, alright. Oh boy. Quote 829. Oh, that's when Gem typed on the keyboard, yeah. 828. Well, alright. There has been a few multis.
Mukaden.
827. I love how all these aren't me. They're just random shit that's happened. Quote 826. See, it's Corey! None of this is me! Literally, Careless Whisper was playing in the background at that point.
It was.
It was such a weird moment.
Well, I guess you can try 825 now.
Hi, C-Pain.
Hi, C-Pain.
I'm telling you, the quote says the last 20 or 30 have been just cursed. Where do you want to...
I can see that. I mean...
But none of them are... So
my dog is one of them now.
Well, it's been added to the fold, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Oh, hello.
Right,
Another
quote.
Zigzagoon.
8.
We're doing alright. I'm trying to get myself a Zigzagoon.
Oh. There you go, that's one for you.
Why is that a card for go?
I don't know the context of that one. I am also doing pretty good, C-Pain.
Oh boy. Look, that was a conversation that happened during supermarket together. That is all I remember. That is all I remember. I don't remember what the conversation was about.
Oh my god!
Okay, I remember that one. Oh, there's an old... Well, that's fit...
See, I'm going back in order because I've obviously missed some shit while not paying attention.
Oh, God. That was talking about breeding Porygons. Because I legitimately didn't realize you could breed Porygon. I was like, wait, you can breed Porygon? I thought that was one that you couldn't. But yeah. And then Mocha's like, yeah, you just let the Ditto turn into the USB port. I'm like, oh my god.
They can be whatever you want.
Oh, yeah, okay. That was one of those B sentences that really doesn't need to be worded exactly that way. Because it's either I know that much or I know that for a fact. And I decided that I had to say I know that much for a fact. Please do not pretzel your dogs. They will pretzel themselves. Yeah, look, alright. Okay, that one was jelly, and that one was jelly.
That was true.
I had to quote that one because I was like, that's fucking amazing. You're straight as a U-turn.
I need to use that line on people.
I want that on a t-shirt. Like, that's like a t-shirt quote shirt, you know? Like, it'd be like, yeah. But just word it as, I'm as straight as a U-turn. Oh boy. It's pretty cursed. It's pretty cursed. And equally super effective against the Huck types. Oh boy. Alright, it's been an hour. I can turn myself back into my normal self. I lost.
Yes.
I am orange. Why did you deny me shiny version of you, by the way? Oh!
Because Beaz is mean.
I had nothing to do with that. You need to ask Jonas these questions. I still can't believe you shiny missed the Dragonair on my Tawny. Oh. Alright then. We all know how this works
Yeah,
here.
it's absolutely up to the streamer. It's the streamer's fault if you miss a shiny.
Oh, I see.
They can click a small little button and go, yeah, no, make them miss a shiny.
Absolutely. If that was the case, I would have made V miss the bloody Klefki all that time ago.
Oh no, but you see, you can't make it too obvious that we have the button.
Yeah, but why would I make it? Why would no? But why no? Why would I would just skip a random one then.
For plausible deniability.
I don't give a shit about. I don't give a shit about. No. I don't give a shit about plausible I don't give a shit about plausible deniability when like it's a Dragonair. You know? I don't care. I want Dragonite. I want Dratini. I want Dragonair. All of them. Yes, that one.
Fair.
That one's a bannable offense, that one. The fact that it's IV20 too, like it's not actually a bad IV either. That makes me sad.
They're Beaz. They're there.
Can you see my sad face?
I can.
I
hope work goes well, C-Pain.
Have a good work time day thing. There's a blip bug in chat. There's a little bug. Unlike the
Alright, time to do another battle.
The Goom.
Goom.
We love Goomy here. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Very good. Oh, yeah.
Very good. I heard that.
Yeah, she sprung to life. Oh, you did
re-
re-
We don't have enough points.
Oh, it's the Talonflame I haven't rewrote. Ah, right. You don't have enough points.
Well, I was going to redeem a Luna treat.
Oh.
I have 1k points.
She's vibing now. She's going back to vibing.
That's good.
Evil grumpy child. Talonflame.
Why did I click that? I didn't want to click that.
Talonflame started on 23. Then you don't want to reroll that.
That is way too dangerous to reroll.
Yeah. I still can't believe that I got that Piplup last week on the thing, and it's 27. I'm like, Jesus.
Oh right, I've got my Tipig. I need to look at my Tipig and see what that's like after this fight.
My highest is the tie between my Ampharos and my Piplup. They're both 27. I use my Ampharos all the time for battling, because it's got an amazing moveset.
That is fair. I wish I could use my Zacian.
My Ampharos has got...
Fighter.
My Ampharos has got Overdrive, Dazzling Gleam, Dragon's Breath, and Shockwave. I think it is. It's so lethal. Chin Chow at 25. Ooh. Including a Spiritomb. Ooh. Spiritomb.
Nice, nice.
And a Hakomo.
Come on, Finny, hurry up and die.
It's alright, I upset Mocha earlier because someone asked me, what's your favourite Alola Pokemon? I'm like, Rockruff and Alolan Vulpix are probably tied. Forgetting that the Hakomo or Komo Lighten and all that are in... but then I'm like, well, see, all dragons are special to me. Didn't even register that they're from Alola. It's just... I'm like, yeah, well then I would say Jangmo, because I fucking love Jangmo. Jangmo's so cute. But I did. Yeah, it's like, ah.
Well, only 11 IV on my Tipig. But it has Work Up, Will-O-Wisp, Fire Punch, and Dragon Hammer.
Ooh.
For my highest IV is actually a Sizzlipede. With 28 IV.
Jesus. You should evolve that into a Center Scorch. That thing could be lethal.
I need to level it up.
Yeah.
That can be a... Maybe next deck I'll work on doing that. But yeah, it's Sizzlipede followed by a Sandshrew, Zigzagoon, and Kangaskhan. My lowest is Dragonair.
Oh, it's just a.
I love my 2 IV Dragonair.
It's just a calm beam that doesn't battle.
2 IV Dragonair from an Ultra Cherish Ball. With Slack Off, Twister, Dragon Claw, and Fire Punch.
Oh. That was me playing. That would be me playing Moving Out with Danny.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. He couldn't get through. He couldn't get through the door because he's a fucking idiot.
Doors are hard, okay?
When he slapped you, he did slap me. Not aggressively, obviously.
Abuse.
Dwagobean. Right, this will be my last attempt at a chain before we spin the wheel.
How far into the train are you?
I don't know. I'm about to have a look.
Well, I know what that's about.
3. I'm 3 into the chain.
Oh, okay.
Now it's 4.
I wish you luck with your chain.
Hey, it was 3 when in chain I got a shiny Taurus before. You got this? Yeah, I mean, that's not impossible. I got my Smeagol in 6. My world record Smeagol.
It's just more Beaz has been having real bad luck with chains in general today.
God, and I usually have such a good time with chains. That sounds terrible.
Would you like some whips to go over those chains?
I am playing BDSP.
You are.
My chain just broke. God damn it.
I'm gonna step away for a second and get myself some chalky milk.
Oh god.
Because I need something to sip while you make these comments.
It's turned into a crab. Oh boy. Alright, I guess I'll spin the wheel to see what the next game's gonna be. Banana. Alright, let me spin the wheel. Alright, where are we heading now? Back to Pla! Back to Pla! Alright, we're going to Pla. Alright, we're going back to Pla. Well, I got a Mantine in PLA earlier, so anything is possible. I need to change my counter again. Hang on. Let's go back into this here, so we'll pause that. Oh boy, didn't mean to do that. This was at 46 from memory. Let's grab that. Alright, we're back into that. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny unknown. Or something else random if there's a good outbreak. Oh, alright, hang on. I didn't leave the last time I was here. Hi, Phantom. Okay, I don't need Teddy Ursa, but alright, let's go. Nope. Alright, back we go. Probably just keep it to Acer at the moment, because also my internet is threatening to disconnect because someone's doing maintenance downstairs, so I might just randomly drop out. I have no idea. At the moment it's being good, but I don't know. There's someone doing
it's behaving for the moment.
Yeah, it is behaving at the moment. We're back in Pla.
Blah. Also, time for unknowns.
Well, maybe.
You got this. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't care if I have to go elsewhere and find a shiny, you know, if something pops up. But, you know.
Yeah, fair. As long as it's not a Psyduck or a Carnivine.
No. Or a Ghastly, they also appear here.
Yeah, I'm kind of over them too.
Or a Kricketot, they're also here.
Yeah.
BCG spawn incoming.
Come on, give me a Kingler. No, that's a Bergmite.
It's a Bergmite.
Oh, just take the money, thanks.
Little frozen dude. I just realized, have I done my... Hang on, let me look. Have I done my Tepic thing properly yet? Probably not. No. Oh, hang on, let me refresh. I'm at 6 of 10. Okay. I need some more high attack ones. I like Psyduck. I love Psyduck. I just don't need any more. I've got like 5 shiny Psyducks in this game. I'm one away from having a full team of them.
Yeah, no, nothing against Psyduck. Psyduck's great. But man, Beaz can't see so many.
And that's only in this game. I also deliberately hunted one in Sword and Shield before this game. I also have 2, I think, in Scarlet and Violet. So there's a lot of Psyducks floating around the place. Homebee or Stantler? I don't need either of those. Nope. Alright, back we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Gyarados, Drifblim, or Kadabra? Nope.
So how many unknowns do you still need?
I can have a look. They're in my. They're still in this game in the box thing. Where's the dude? There. Let's see my Pokemon. Okay, so I have. There they are. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. I got 15.
Okay, only 11 more. That's not bad. No, not 11
13.
more. 30 more. I forgot about the exclamation mark and the question mark.
Yeah.
And Braden just said, yeah, there's 26 in the alphabet.
And then
No, you
like,
need the punctuation.
we need a punctuation and a question mark.
How will they know we're asking a question or making a statement?
Exactly. Alright, no outbreaks, so just straight to the Islands. Nope. Alright. Alright. And then back out again. A Staravia and a Barbaro outbreak. I'm good. I also don't need any doofs. I've gotten that way. I just even let shiny Bidoofs just walk away on their own accord because I have so many.
Just a couple. Just a couple. It's just a couple. It's fine.
I'm just like, you go. You live your best doof life. You off you go. Saving the wreckage of my life. Alright, 3 random outbreak. So we'll go see what they are. Well, no, I won't see what they are. There might be a unknown outbreak. Sometimes they're unknown outbreaks. Oh my god, I'm stuck on Laventon. Hang on. Oops.
The number of times I've gotten stuck between Laverton and the flags.
Well, it's kind of like you go, alright, gotta go this way, and then it's like, Laventon is
There's a
right.
barricade.
There's a barricade and a professor in the way.
You know what? Maybe the professor should learn how it is to have to roll out the way of a Pokemon charging towards you.
Do a barrel roll. Alright. Check the ruins again. Nope. Alright. I keep thinking today's Thursday, I don't know why.
It was because I'm in call.
No, I was thinking it even this morning. I don't know why. My brain was like, oh. This week has just been one of those weeks where all the days just kind of have muddled up in my brain.
Melded together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Feel that.
What year is this? Alright. No, that's a ghastly.
Give love a bad name.
Nope. Alright, back we go. Oh, Chansey outbreak. Oh, yeah. We love a good Chansey outbreak.
I feel like you need to go for that one. I think you need a Chansey, Beaz.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You don't want to, miss out on that shiny that you need.
For that super rare Pokemon. No. Still no. Okay. Three more. Okay, yep, alright. Okay. To the ruins! Woo! I'm about to get lost. Alright, back we go. Do, 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 do. Alright. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright. Gligar I don't need. Roselia I don't need. Nope. Alright, back we go. Ah, no, I don't mean to put a flag down. Ow, hang on. Okay. Alright. Not just random outbreaks. Okay, let's head back to Marlins. We'll be Nope.
I feel like the game's just being mean to you now.
It's a little, you know.
It's PLA. You should have a shiny by now.
It's gonna be something I don't want though. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, absolutely. I'm 100% betting on the Carnivine.
It'll be Psyduck number 6.
Time to go for the full team.
Alright, the first one I called Lady D, so it's fine. I keep them on my team. They're still on my team. I use them all the time. Just like when I built crispy bacon.
I fucking love crispy bacon.
Okay, that Lechonk is actually quite tough. He's a tough little bugger. Oh, an auction!
Ooh, yes, please.
That is
Oh,
weekly.
That's not what I want.
What's that weekly for? Oh, attack.
The
It's got a
attack.
high,
that you
yeah,
need
it's
for
got
the-
it's got a high attack.
I was gonna say, there's only one catch mission, isn't there, this week?
Yeah, it was a big. For some reason, I blanked. I'm like, why is this? You know.
Do I need to do a wonder trade? I don't know if I need to do a wonder trade.
You don't have a ball, Kludgy.
No, I've got 30 minutes into my next trade. Zero use leech seed, how rude.
This is just a match. Happini, Krogunk, Monferno. I don't need any of those either.
Sure, I don't need a Happini.
Fuck off. Happini was my only phase during hunting for cider back in the day.
Oh right, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah. I was very confused.
Surely you need another one.
Oh yeah, 100%. Can go with my
Yeah.
Chansey that I've not got or potentially got. We don't know. Congratulations on the catches. Ah, Mime Jr. Definitely don't need that.
Absolutely need that one as well.
I love all these.
You turn up all these good potential shinies here,
They're all
Beaz.
wonderful. I'm stuck on Laventon again. Nope. Alright.
Ah, Toucanon. Time to kill a bird.
Or
Yeah, it's not here, it's
Toucanon,
fine.
That is the question.
It's still Toucanon. It might not be after this turn. It is now Toucan not.
Ah.
The final mod I'm battling, a Bulu.
Nope. Alright, back we go. Alright. Nope. Alright, we go straight to the Mylons then.
There's 7 more levels to go.
The grind.
The grind. But I have to wait 10 minutes per round.
Yep. Or get lucky and get some candy.
Which is what I use for the Dynamo, for the last 5 levels I need to evolve that.
Yep.
Because that one I need to get to 39.
Alright, oh, I actually need this.
It's a Chansey.
No, it's Togepi. I have Togetic and Togekiss. I don't have Togepi.
You don't have the Babu?
Nope. That's just
illegal.
never happened.
Wow, okay, yeah, you gotta fix that.
Alright, well, I'll go check my, ruins first, and then I'll go and... I'm guessing they're up near Cotton Sedge Prairie. Yep.
That makes sense.
Alright, we'll go to Bogbound Camp and then go from there. Alright, let's go see if we can get ourselves a Togepi. Or as Josh was pronouncing it until recently, a Togepi.
Togepi.
And I'm like, no Josh, that's not how you pronounce it at all. The first couple of times I'm like, is Josh just saying this ironic? But no, they legitimately were pronouncing it Togepi. I'm like, oh boy, this hurts my soul. I'm not usually too particular about how people pronounce Pokemon names, but there are some that are really obvious, and Togepi is one of them.
Yeah.
Although
It's also like, wow, okay, I guess some people didn't watch the anime as a child.
Well, there is that, yes, because, you know, I'm pretty sure Misty pronounced it Togepi.
Yeah.
No, no Togepi. No Togepi. It makes me cringe even saying it like that. Ah, yes, the Togepi.
But it is that whole thing, like when you don't hear something pronounced.
Yeah. Oh, I get that.
E.g. Harry Potter and everyone with Hermione's name.
How would you... Wait, but how would you pronounce that any other way?
I can't remember off the top of my head, but people did not pronounce it right.
I'm so curious how you've mispronounced that, but alright. Hermione.
I think people did like that, like, and they're really confused and all that.
Or Hermy one. The Hermy one.
I mean...
I mean, they could always be Harry Potters.
Oh my god.
Don't forget the Harry Potters. Patchy! I don't need Patchy, but I should probably go check the Patchy.
I feel like you should check the Patchy. Get an alpha shiny Patchy.
Angry Patchy.
Angie Patchy.
Alright, let me check the ruins. Nope. Alright. Where is Patchies? All the way over there. Yeah, I'll go from here.
I just realized Tinkerton doesn't have any animation on stream avatars.
Quite a few of them don't. They just kind of wander around aimlessly down there. But
that makes me depressed.
They don't do anything. I guess because they would have had to have custom made those, I guess.
I mean, all of them have been custom made.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Sheer favoritism.
Sounds about right. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to be careful because these things are hyper aggressive.
I could be like Patchies, we're aggressive.
Yeah. Angry little shits. Well, okay, they're aggressive, but they also run away, so they will viciously attack and then run away.
This is your warning shot, leave me alone.
It's very
I'm going
much
now.
So many Pachirisus. And no more spawning. Alright, no shiny Patchy. Hisuian Sneasel, I don't need, and Staravia again. Hisuian Sneasel took me forever to get one of those.
I don't think I even have one still.
They're a nice shiny too. Alright, back I go. Tangler? Definitely not. I think it was one of the first things I got shiny in this game was a Tangler. Little green ball of noodles. They're also frickin' hyper aggressive. Angry little grumpy balls of noodles. Nope, none of those. I've got all those. None of them are blue, so... I have a blue house with a blue window. Oh, that was such a... I remember the film clip for that. It was such a fucking weird...
Yeah.
It was such a thing. It was such a weird... Yeah.
It was a bit of a trip.
It was. It was very much it was trippy. There's a bee drill. There's a bug. That is another attack. Mom. For Tepig. You still need Tepig. B-tier poison bug type. You can use a soccer ball or a netball. Before it was Tangler, now it's Tangrowth. Oh god, they've all evolved.
They evolved and they're coming after you.
With their wacky inflatable tube arms.
Absolutely.
I caught the beetle. That's exciting. That is of the excitement. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Stunky or a Chansey? You found a shiny Ninetales? Oh my lord.
Ooh, nice. Good shiny, good shiny.
And you didn't even have to hatch 28,899 eggs.
I would like to state that was an Alolan voice. Not a regular one.
The fact that
Fuck you too, Beast.
The fact that I still can recite that number off the top of my
Okay, but the number of times I've recited it.
Yeah, but it's ingrained in my brain. It's in my, you know.
If you ever feel like you're having bad shiny luck, remember that number, Bees.
I will. Oh, there's a Floatzel outbreak.
I feel like out of principle you have to go for that one.
I'm gonna go and do it, even though I don't need it. I want a Joshi. We need a Joshi in our lives. I mean, I've already got a Joshi in my life, but I need a Floatzel Joshi in my life.
Gay.
Yes, very. I feel like at this point it's pretty obvious.
Oh, it is, absolutely.
Oh, there they are. Look at them. Oh god, they're so aggressive.
I forgot they were all aggressive.
Yeah, well, Bui's aggressive. Floatzel's just as aggressive, if not worse. Bui is just fucking out for blood. I do like their running animation though, they're very cool. But dude, if you need to go away, dude, you're gonna give me away. That is a big one there, Jesus. Oh. Here I am, catching Floatzels, listening to Careless Whisper. Why does this song play at the weirdest times? And I'm never gonna dance again.
Oh, so yeah, I do see the irony of you catching Floatzels. Well, listen to Careless Whisper, sorry.
Well, you said Whisker, which is even more like...
My brain just auto-completed to Whisker. I'm like, wait, nope, that's the wrong one.
Meow, 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 meow. It's such a vibe. Nope. Careless Whisker, a song performed during a stage performance of Cats. Oh boy. Nope, no blue letters. What you doing? What you want? Okay.
Attention.
Yeah, probably. Usually how it works. Well, that's a big stretch, man. Oh, Alpha Unknown, hello. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta keep. Alright. Go back in. Discord just disconnected the what is gonna I think something's happening. Is my internet barking? I think they're barking.